Everybody's doing good. Welcome to Your Honor. Nuh-uh. I mean, what would you like realistically? Like, what do you do as an adult when another adult hits you with nuh-uh in like a real situation? You know, just hit him with the nuh-uh. Like, oh, wow. Wow, okay, what am I supposed to do about that? I actually had a little bit of an ooga booga because I updated Winblows and I thought like my MBR was fucked or something because Windows wasn't booting. I had to give it the old hard squunch and I had to like physically like shut it down. PP on my CMOS. You know what? Whatever the children are doing these days. And yeah, so I did that. And it was fine. I was like, oh, good, because it just wasn't booting after that. I was like, that's nice. I was like, I like updates where it doesn't boot. Which I would make some kind of joke about Linux. But depending on what you've done with Linux, that is a very real possibility as well that you can just do just not boot. It's just not boot sometimes. You're like, well, guess I'll quit. Yeah, we need to make like a version of nah that just like flips its hand up and down, like nuh-uh. Be like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Your Honor? Ah! Dude, speaking of I'm gonna actually, I went back and I re-downloaded all of Tim and Eric Awesome Show, great job. Which there's some really funny shit in that. There's some duds in there too that aren't very funny. But then again, 100 Floors of Frights, all that stuff. My God, there was a scene. And I've gotten the exact scene, and I'm glad other people also thought this was fucking hilarious. It's from like one of the intros of one of the episodes. It's like a minute long. We're gonna watch it together because like I don't often laugh really hard at like shows and stuff like that. Like I will get like a good laugh and stuff. I like me a good laugh, but like this in particular just fucking killed me. Because like we're all used to it's free real estate and all that stuff, whatever. There were plenty of great gags from that show. This one in particular, I didn't remember, and I had never seen it brought up before, and it is so fucking funny. Like, it kills me seeing that it was uploaded to PoopTube 14 years ago, which just kills me because I think this aired back in 2008. I also forgot the amount of people on that damn show that were like guest stars. Before it was even like remotely known, like the first season, like fucking like Bob Odenkirk's in it. He had like something to do with like the production. I forgot about all that. Fucking Zach Galifianakis, Weird Al, Jeff Goldblum. I'm like, how the fuck do they get any of these people? Like anytime somebody like that shows up on it, I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, how did they get any of these people to agree to what might be the dumbest Dumbest fucking show ever made. That's amazing. I don't even know how the hell that. And obviously, people like Bob Odenkirk, he was like apparently involved early on, and I'm like, how? Who who the fuck was like? Yeah, man, these two idiots right here definitely worth wasting your career time. Definitely worth wasting your career time on this. But then again, I guess as far as like absurdist humor goes, and just like this weird like pseudo reality. Whatever. Oh, dude, I just saw Kimchi said that get notification while on leg press, which always scares me because I always think for like a minute that somebody's squeezing your legs, and I'm like, do you need assistance? Somebody is crushing your limbs. I'm like, no, Kimchi, why you getting leg crush? Are you getting your leg crush? Good on you for doing the working out. I'm proud of you. Nate said the new mobile Twitch app is annoying. What shocker. Shocking absolutely no one. T-Quick posted an emote of what appears to be dog bounty hunter convicted felon. He's like dead, right? Like actually, isn't he? Because he was basically like the bounty hunter version of Hulk Hogan, which means I guess he would also be dead because Hulk Hogan's dead. So like I would assume, yeah. What's Twitch app doing now? I don't know. Let me tell y'all something. So. I was watching after stream last night. I was getting some. I've been cleaning up a ton. I've donated a ton of shit. I've gone through like all my clothing. I've gone through a bunch of bins, just trying to get rid of like old stuff, extra stuff, whatever. I'm just trying to like just thin stuff up because our house isn't huge, and Eric and I have both been going through stuff, just trying to kind of trim up everything. And so I was doing that because there's just a bunch of stuff, you know, just over the years that I've accrued that like some things have sentimental value, and then some things just don't. They're just whatever. And you know, just trying to get rid of stuff that I've just amassed over the years, even like way before like bitter bits and stuff. So you know, like just kind of getting rid of junk that I don't need anymore and whatever. And so in the background, I had WoW Grandma up, and it is like simultaneously just cracks me up because it is like one of the chillest things ever. And watching this 84-year-old woman play WoW better than most of the people who you run into randomly in online video game is incredible. And also generally her reactions and stuff in the background I'm listening to it just crack me the fuck up. Like never in a million years did I expect to hear a current modern day WoW dungeon hear the words dag nabbit in relation to it, and also something else. I forgot what else. Anyway, she's a trip. She seems like a really nice lady. Like I said, she's like 84, I think, or whatever, and she plays WoWcraft. So I've watched her like in just kind of the background listening before. And dude, so the person, I don't care about talking about this because I just don't give a shit. The person who maintained the really good ad blocker, it's uBlock Origin is what I still recommend for anybody using Firefox. But the dude who actually maintained, because I was wondering why this ran like shit lately, he was the guy that actually ran it's kind of like an extension for uBlock Origin, but it was basically something you would add into like the block list, and then you would add like the custom reference for it and stuff like that. So it's like a little bit more advanced than just like installing uBlock Origin. And I noticed that like every time like the Twitch player would just freeze and crash to like error 2000 a lot anytime I was watching a stream. And I noticed, I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh man, this is happening on anything I'm not subbed to. And I was like, oh Jesus. And so I went to go actually check. And I was like, oh shoot, this guy stopped maintaining it. And unfortunately, he's like the only one that's really maintaining anything that's like reliable, which is really unfortunate. And he cited it as, he said, Twitch is getting worse and worse. Basically, it's all garbage content, and every time they come back to the site, it's terrible. So they're not maintaining the reference or the extension for it anymore. And I was like, damn it. So hopefully, why maintain something that that you don't actively use? I understand, but there's a couple other alternatives out there, but they're not really the best in my opinion. So anyway, I have my ad blocking turned off for Twitch right now, and this is with just using WaterFox and uBlock Origin. It will not block Twitch ads by default. You have to do some shenanigans to get it to work because of the way Twitch does their ads based off of like injection into the player itself. So traditional ad blocking doesn't do a lot for that, and DNS level ad blocking also doesn't work because, again, DNS level ad blocking cannot catch ads that get injected directly into the video player itself. The only way to get around that normally is to run a custom video player, which you can do, or to have something, like I said, a reference in an extension for like uBlock Origin that will basically kind of grab those ads as they try to inject into the player. So anyway, all of this being said, I got to experience, because I just had that on in the background, I got to experience what a standard ad roll stream looks like with no ad blocker. And I can already say it is no fucking surprise that like people do not even watch streams they're not sub to. Because like I knew it was bad and I had seen it, but like something about having it completely disabled, I mean, like it's awful. Because it was every like 10 to 15 minutes, like 3.5 minutes of ads. It's the exact same fucking ads over and over, and it, you know, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, if there was at least variety in the advertisements, that would be what. It's the same shit over and over. And I was like, dude, this is awful. I'm like, and this is why I just left ours on pre-roll and all that stuff, because I noticed there was no difference in viewership between pre-roll and mid-roll. Really, as a matter of fact, I think pre-roll actually ended up being better for us in some cases, because I would rather people watch an ad coming in and then not have to deal with like regular scheduled breaks, because a lot of people run regularly scheduled ad things. It's awful. I mean, it is absolutely awful. And I know some people do it to try to make some money, but like, unless you're a big streamer, it's not worth it. So I don't know why people do that. Because even when we ran the joke adpocalypse bullshit, and you know, we did all that. If I had taken the money that we made from that night and then like spread that out throughout the month, like if we did that every single stream, which that was egregious. We ran as many ads as we possibly could in a time window before it would go on actual cooldown. And the crazy thing about that is that even that was like, I don't even remember what it was. What was it like? We made like $7 from that night or something like that. So if I just put that out there, if we did, let's say 20 streams throughout the month, we're looking at, you know, what, $140 in ads? And so if it's somebody who's maybe twice my size, maybe they're making like a few $100s or something, and that's if they're blasting ads like crazy. And I'm just like, dude, this fucking sucks. And it sucks so bad, even though I enjoy watching them. I hadn't subbed to them yet, and because they seem really cool concept. This older lady playing like WoW and stuff, that's really neat. She seems really nice, you know, so that's really cool. But like, you know, I haven't been watching them super long, so I hadn't like subbed to it or whatever yet. And I'm just like, dude, this is crazy. If Twitch Turbo was still like $7 or $8, I would say it'd be totally worth it. But the fact that Twitch Turbo is like $12 now, if you watch like a bunch of streamers and you can't sub to all of them, hell, if you can't even sub here, I would say like if you watch more than one streamer, like I would 1000% support people just doing Twitch Turbo. Honestly, like I think that's I think that's probably the best thing if you watch a bunch of Twitch, because I was like, I was like, I don't know how anybody actually watches this. I was like, this is miserable. So it's crazy. That is true. I think some people do blast ads to get people to sub, probably. Yeah. Yeah, and Zombie's right. There are people that do it with more frequencies or whatever. Oh. Yeah, I don't really blame people, because it's pretty crazy. I kind of wish it was one of those things where, like, if you had, like, Amazon Prime or something like that, instead of it giving you just a stupid Prime-free sub thing, I wish it would just give you... kind of wish it would just give you Twitch Turbo, at least. Or at least give you ad-free viewing on Twitch. That kind of be cool, I guess. That would keep people Amazon Prime-inders. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Something. I just feel like that is just... I was like, I didn't realize genuinely how miserable this was. It's like... just kind of putzing around, like, watching something. Because most of the people I would watch are normally people from, like, kind of from this community, maybe, like, or at least have something to do with it, which means I'm probably subbed to them, or have been in the past, or, you know, whatever. So, like, I really didn't, or I had ad blockers running, so, like, I wouldn't normally notice. And in this case, I was just like, God, I'm like, this is awful. This is so bad. I was like, I don't know how the fuck anybody, like, comes here and just, like, random... I guess some people just don't care as much, but... it's crazy. I was just like, well, that sucks. So anyway, that's my rant on that. I just thought that was terrible. And I knew it was terrible, but like, wow, crazy. You about to sell your soul and sub to YouTube Premium because I watch videos asleep. The good thing about YouTube Premium is it does work for like family accounts. So YouTube Premium can be kind of worth it if you watch a lot of YouTube on mobile. And like on like your TV, like if you do a Google TV and stuff, and you have like several people who will be using it, that's pretty good. Alternatively, if you don't run iOS, you can always do DNS level ad blocking, which also does work to some extent, but it runs in the same problem with YouTube as it does with Twitch. Alternatively, though, WaterFox and Firefox Mobile with uBlock Origin, if you have Android, still works. And then on top of that, you can also use an application called Revanced. Revanced will basically strip the app of like its, and I don't know if it's changed. I haven't used it in forever, but it'll strip the injection-based method for ads and stuff like that. So that way, it's not nearly as terrible. Because like YouTube Premium, a buddy of mine has it, and we're all part of like a family group thing for it, so we've had Premium forever. I am too. I switched from Android to an iPhone to see how it was back in 2021. And you know what? It was fine for a while, but like I'm getting tired of it. I think the next time I do a phone, I'll probably get like a Pixel, and I'll probably put graphene on it. I think that's going to be the next thing I do. I think I'm probably going to run a Pixel with graphene, because Pixels have really good support for graphene, and graphene seems like a really interesting project as far as like privacy goes. And I think the Pixel 10 might be like one of the last ones they might actually be able to fully do something like graphene. Graphene is a privacy-based version of fork of Android, based off of AOSP, which I don't know how much longer AOSP is going to exist. So it's really interesting. I'm not going to go into like too much detail about it, but yeah, it's basically a privacy-focused version of Android that supports a good deal of phones. You could definitely look into it. There's also whatchamacallit, there's another one too that's more for like legacy devices. Graphene tends to be for like more modern stuff. I think they cut off like their support at like Pixel 6. I'm pretty sure. As a matter of fact, they might only support Pixels now that I think about it. I don't really know. I think so? Yeah, I think they only support Pixels. But if you wanted to get a Pixel for like the features and like the phone design itself, but then you wanted to put in like a privacy-based OS, yeah, you could definitely do that. But no, graphene's interesting. It's definitely something I was going to look into at some point. You can even technically run Google's application suite on Graphene, and it actually runs in like a container. So that way, like you can still run Google's stuff without it accessing the rest of the system. So like if you still want to use like the Gmail app and stuff like that, you're able to run it basically like in a container format, as opposed to just running it kind of native on the OS. That way it doesn't like yummy grab all the bullshit, because there are definitely like benefits to having some of the Google shit. So especially if you're entrenched in it. But yeah, no, it's interesting. So you can definitely look into it. Graphene's an interesting project. They seem pretty gung-ho on the whole privacy thing and making sure that it's like a, relatively tight OS alternative to using like the default stuff for Pixel, which I'm not. That's what really bums me out actually, is like I used to get so excited for like WWDC and Google's I/O and stuff like that. I used to get so excited for those because I remember just thinking like, oh man, what cool new things are we gonna see? And now it's like such a bummer, because I feel like every time I watch any of those or even look at it, I just kind of stopped watching them, as a matter of fact, because all of them are just like AI, and I'm like, okay, oh my god, everything this, dude. Everything this. Turn your cat into a calico. Me and the Pixel fight, and I'm planning on going back to Galaxy after this. That's interesting. I really... The whole me trying out iOS for a while was just like on a whim, because I had been on Android forever. So I was like, yeah, let me see where iOS is at. And that was when the iPhone 13 was out. And it's good. iPhones are good phones, of course. They're not terrible. But their ecosystem drives me crazy sometimes, just because like it is so like locked out. There's like, and it's not like, oh my god, I need to like customize every aspect. It's not like that. There's just certain things that I'm like, why can't I do this? Like, and still that's a problem nowadays of like, why can't I do this with this thing I own? You know what I mean? So like that, and that's frustrating. And even Google's getting kind of like that with like some of the Android shit. Thankfully you can still root and reinstall stuff, but I think that might come to an end at some point here in the near future. So I'm not like, hold my breath on that. So things like Graphene and God, what is the other one? Lineage is the other one. Lineage is really good for legacy devices. So if it's a legacy device that doesn't have support anymore, you could look into Lineage. But Lineage is good for like older stuff. Graphene seems to be really good for like if you want to switch to a more like non-profit, open source, like Android, I guess, privacy experience. I don't have any personal experience with it. Like I haven't gotten to use it a ton. So don't take my word for it. That's definitely something you need to research and do yourself if you're whatever. I just know that it's been very highly rated by a lot of people who kind of focus on more like privacy-based OSs and stuff. And I hate the weird thing that like it's like coupled together where people will be like, oh, privacy-based OS, so you're doing like some sketchy shit. It's like, no, I hate the fact that those two things like go hand in hand. It's like, no, I'm tired of everything being like, yummy, what's your location? I'm like, shut up, dude. Oh my god. It's like, get out of here. Like it's more of an annoyance than anything. I'm just like, shut up. Stop tracking everything. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we're gonna watch this because I legitimately was like stupid wheeze laughing at this last night. It's just a minute long. Because like I said, I re-downloaded Tim and Eric and I was rewatching some of this and again, most of it's just fucking stupid and it's just ridiculous or it's like super crass or just dumb. But god, some of it, the timing on shit is it is like genius level funny and it just kills me. And this one in particular did, for sure. So this is from the episode Cat. I believe this is the intro to it. So we're going to watch this because it's just fucking killed me.
Well, hello. Welcome to our show. My name is Tim Heidecker.
Hey, I'm Eric Wareheim. So good to be here.
How was your weekend this weekend, Eric?
Not so good, Tim.
I get it. I actually picked up a pretty cool magic trick this weekend.
You do it right here?
Yeah, do it right here. Here we go.
Okay. Wow.
Well, ta-da!
That is incredible.
Well,
how did you do that?
It's actually very...
Tim.
Holy shit!
Ben.
I love the cat. The cat too. It's even better than the little cat that's sitting there just like pause or saying because I was sitting there just like it's like on and I'm just like looking at it and like I'm like yeah and then just like that just fucking killed me. And then when he's like slightly smaller he's just screaming.
Well, ta-da!
That is incredible.
Well,
how did you do that?
It's actually very...
Tim.
Although he's like naked.
Tim.
Holy shit, man. I fucking like I just like I lost it. I don't know what it was about that in particular that just the fucking just shift back into human just like for a half second just screaming. Just like it's good to know the loud sounds. Loud sound in the right context is legitimately still one of the funniest things on this planet. Because it's like whenever I see situations like that, I always like kind of like try to analyze like the humor of it, and obviously it's the shock of him just warping back into humans, screaming, whatever. It's like really out of nowhere. But there's something about the timing of it that just like he comes back for like a few seconds and then immediately like shifts back into the cat too. It's just like what? He's like, yeah, actually, it's just gone again. Just so fucking stupid. Yeah, his clap too just kills me when he's like, yeah, I learned like a new trick, and he just does it. And he's like, wow. like it's so like genuine. It's like, wow. Like, what the fuck you do, man? You're just like, oh, my friend just turned into a cat. But yeah, it's just I don't know. It was so that just fucking killed me. absolutely killed me. I was like, fuck, this is funny. Like, again, I would say, like, because I actually wasn't, like, the biggest fan of Tim and Eric when it was on. And I think it was actually because I caught, like, probably some of the weaker parts of it whenever I did try to watch it. And then, like, I missed out on some of the funnier ones. Because there's some funny shit in there. Like, they... Definitely some incredible comedic timing. And like I said, it kills me... The guests that they have on that stupid show, which has no accolades, nothing going. It's like season 1. Here comes like Weird Al, and like here comes like fucking these other. I'm just like, fucking Michael Cera was on one of them. I'm like, what? How did they get anybody to do this? Like how the hell they were just like, yeah, man, what's the show about? But like, well, it's like the idiots. We just do. It's like a public act. We're stupid, just stupid as hell. What's his name? Who was in a? Oh my god. The guy with the crazy hair was in the movies with Will Ferrell. I'm drawing a blank on his fucking name. Can't remember his fucking name. But he's pretty fucking funny too. I just now can't remember what his name was. Because he was in like, what, Dewey Cox or whatever? What the fuck was that movie? What was that movie? Yeah, Walk Hard, Dewey Cox. Yeah, it was, what's his face? John C. Reilly, there you go. Yeah, with Brule's Rules, which some of those are fucking hilarious too. He just says like some random shit and he's like, it's for your health. Like, it's for your health. He said something about like soda cans at one point and doing something with these, like, it's for your health. And I'm like, yeah, good. I don't know, maybe there's just like something nostalgic about it of just like that Adult Swim era of just absolutely stupid ass, just absurd nonsense that is just like, but it's like less just like arbitrary nonsense. It's like there is some kind of like thread to it, but it just gets taken to this like ludicrous fucking extreme. Aqua Teen does that a lot too, where it's like, hang on a second, what's the premise of this? It's like a crime fighting group of like food products from like Space Ghost, but they don't actually fight crime. They just live in fucking like New Jersey or whatever it is. Like, but it's like somehow there's like some kind of weird cohesive thread that holds the whole thing together. And in that show's instance, it's Carl for the most part. Carl is kind of like the anchor of that show, just their neighbor who is like not normal, but normal by comparison to like kind of anchor the absurdity that's happening next door. And I think on top of that too, it's like not just the absurdity of it, it's like how grounded the dialogue is sometimes, and how like realistic it's written is really funny. There was a show recently that we were watching through that. Oh yeah, Home, because Erica had never seen Home Movies, which was also on Adult Swim. And she's like, I love the dialogue in this. And I'm like, no, the dialogue is absolutely hilarious. Because it's like, again, it's absurd, but it's like realistic dialogue, kind of. Like when Coach McGurk is talking to Brendan about being on drugs, and Brendan's not even on drugs. He's like, I'm not on drugs. Like, he's gone to like this entire rant about being on drugs, and it absolutely sounds like some stupid shit some coach would say about being on drugs. It's so stupid. Enjoying back to work. I actually never watched Moral Oral. I never watched that one. I do remember it though, because it was like who did that one? Was that like Seth Green or some shit? Because that feels like something that he would be involved in some way. iOS can jump off a cliff, but I have vendetta against them after troubleshooting it. Yeah, iOS is pretty awful. Well, not awful. It's gotten like yeah, I think it's gotten worse over time. I think it used to be more stable because it didn't have as many like options and stuff to it. Now I feel like nowadays, now that it has more options, it's like less stable than it was. But, you know, you don't enjoy that era of Adult Swim shows? There's a few of them that I don't like from that. Like, so like it's kind of the ones that I think came after Aqua Teen and Tim and Eric and a few of the other ones, where it was like shit like Squidbillies. I never found that funny because I feel like it took kind of what made Aqua Teen fun and ridiculous and took it to like the extreme to the point where I didn't care much about it anymore. I crashed out a little this morning because Microslop doesn't understand consent. Oh, good. Squidbillies was a show that came on like Adult Swim, and it was about some rootin' tootin' by God be shooting squid people, and it was kind of in like the same vein as like Aqua Teen. Kind of got like a gross art style. See, I don't think Squidbillies is that funny, but I remember seeing a few things from it that were kind of funny, but it definitely had like more of the... Smiling Friends gets like that sometimes too, and it's funny because Smiling Friends is very reminiscent of like early 2000s like Adult Swim bullshit, because that's what those people grew up watching who made it, along with like all the Newgrounds shit. So like naturally it makes sense that it would kind of be like that. There's parts of Smiling Friends that are also in that like kind of like gross out humor to a degree, but like it for the most part stays away from it and stays like pretty consistent. So oh, dude, Space Ghost Coast to Coast was incredible. So I was actually talking to my brother-in-law when we went to go see my nephew's lacrosse game. This was like a month and a half or so ago. And I asked him, and I was like, didn't you weren't you friends with somebody that worked at Cartoon Network in like the late 90s, early 2000s? Because I could never remember what it was, and I couldn't remember if it was like he knew somebody that worked at like William Street, which you might remember they did like Space Ghost and Aqua Teen and a lot of those things. As it turns out, he wasn't just working there. He was apparently like one of the lead writers. I don't know if he was a lead writer specifically for it, but he wrote for Space Ghost and like several other shows. And I was like, get the fuck. I was like, you serious? He's like, yeah. And I was like, what? And the funny thing about my brother-in-law is like, he used to be like big into like computers and shit. He was like the guy who like introduced me to Red versus Blue back when it very first came out. He's the reason I was afflicted with enjoying PC games at all, probably. Because he was like, yo, check out Age of Empires and all this other stuff and yada yada, whatever. And it's really funny to me because he's just like the most regular dude ever now. And like, just works a job, has a family, doesn't play games or anything anymore, like whatever. So like, it just cracks me up that he's like, oh yeah, like he like wrote for like Space Ghost and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, are you serious? I was like, do you still talk to him? He's like, yeah, every now and again. He's like, actually, talked to him at some point recently. I was like, dude, next time you talk to him, I was like, I would love to talk to him. I was like, fuck, I might want to have his ass on the show and be like, tell me about writing for fucking Space Ghost when it first came out. Like, what the hell was that like? Because what a ridiculous concept. They were just like, we're going to take this old stupid Hanna-Barbera footage and we're going to make a talk show out of it and have real guests like fucking Conan O'Brien and shit and all these other people come on there and interview with Space Ghost. Like, it just like the weirdest fucking concept, and just somehow it worked. I don't know. Who knows? There you go. But most of this stuff is getting old enough at this point that like, who's gonna even remember? Who gonna even remember? We all just old. All just old and dead. All just old and dead. Oh, good. The update removed all your most used emotes. And that's good because, you know, there's only like 40,000 emotes on Twitch, so it's really easy to find the ones you use. You have a 1967 Corvette. Wasn't that like the peak of Corvette? Wasn't that like when people were just like in max hype mode for that shit? I don't know a lot about the cars, but because that was like one of the earliest like standard commercial like muscle cars, right? Muscle, as it is pronounced on the streets. Muscle car. All right, so all I'm gonna do is like far as side shit goes tonight, I really want to get another upgrade or two into the fierce deity stuff, because we take a lot of damage, and you can really mitigate some of that damage by just getting a couple upgrades into your armor. So that's what we're gonna do, which all we need to do for that is get a couple. We need to go kill some Hinoxes, which I can easily just search up where they are, and we go murder them, and then from there we can there a way to like filter this to only show like, yes, okay, cool. I wanted to like filter this map to only show like where the Hinoxes are, so I can go smack them with a stick. Which it did appear that the bottom right over here by whatever all this shit is. I know where this is. This apparently has several of them. So we're gonna go beat up Hinoxes and steal their trash. And then we are going to upgrade our stuff. And apparently I'm not going too fast down that way because I don't have the thing for this area, so I guess we're gonna go do the Ubisoft Tower because I thought we had at least done that, but apparently I didn't do it. So that's what I'm doing first. The holy grail of Corvette collector. It's a solid car, but drives rough. I feel like that's most older cars, and unless you're like a big ass like old car enthusiast, it just doesn't. I've driven a couple older cars like that. I don't know, man. They're just so, I don't know. It's just a lot to deal with, like to drive them and stuff. I'd say anything before like power steering was flumping. Those are pretty rough to drive around in. Which I'm sure that makes me like a big man baby, right? Because I don't like car that controls like absolute fucking dick. Oh, there's a Hinox. Okay, well that's cool. Wait, how far away from that is dueling? Oh, cool. Yeah, okay, so this is directly, that's where we are now. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. We just need to kill Hinoxes to get their disgusting Hinox juice. What? The hell was that? Oh, I guess it like touched the smack his pee-pee. He hated. He say, why for you smack the pepe? Please don't think. Do I have anything I can like throw away? Not really. Because I need this for Lionel crushing. I don't really. Honestly, I'm gonna let the topaz rod go. I think because I've had enough of carrying this damn thing around. I'll pick up a royal halberd. Give me them toenails, they're disgusting. I hate you. Where's my car? I probably should have actually done the car because that probably would have gotten us. Wow, look at this idiot. What a fool. Dude, I'm still wheezing from that stupid Tim and Eric thing. That's so goddamn funny to me. Like I said, most things don't catch me off guard. Like, actually have me, like, proper laughing. Like, that fucking just absolutely killed me. Just, like, just naked in the chair. Especially after showing him his new trick. Like, it had a lot of, that, like, check this out, like, moments before disaster kind of feel to it, where it's just like, yeah, dude, check this out. It just freaking, so stupid. I still think the two cars that I've driven that I would say are the nicest that I have driven. I test drove because I told you guys this story about when we were thinking about going and buying a new car from one of the Toyota places, which we didn't because it was really creepy because like the girl who was helping us was really nice, but then like she went back to go get like the finance guy and I was like, oh, we're not buying today. I was like, we just wanted to test drive and think about it. This is like months ago, and she went to go get like the dude, and he's pulling some like good cop, bad cop routine. He's like, "What can we do to get you in this car today?" I'm like, "Well, first things first. If I was buying today, I was like, I would like to have the color that I want. I was like, of which you do not have. I was like, so you can either procure that from somewhere else. I was like, but that wouldn't matter anyway because I am not getting one today because I wanted to just come check it out and see if I liked it." And the guy was like so creepy and weird about it. And I even told him before I left, I was like, honestly, I was like, this has soured the entire experience here. I was like, this lady was super nice. I was like, but when she went to go get you for good cop, bad cop, or whatever the fuck this is, I was like, I lost any interest in giving y'all business. I was like, this is fucking strange. I was like, I'm good. I was like, I'm good, man. I don't want to do whatever the hell this is. This is fucking weird. I was like, I will pass. Okay, so I need, am I allowed to move those? Nope.
I need to find a rock somewhere, Tim. Where's the...
Dude, you're a jerk. Well, there's bound to be another one here somewhere. Or not, I guess. That's fine, too. I think it's all... Oh, but it can't be the first iron shroom that we've come across because it would not... It would have dangled at me if it was. Yeah, I don't know, dude. They're just like, you know what's weird though is like it's such a different experience because like there's, it's funny because like how much I feel like that entire like thing has shifted because there was a dude at one of the Toyota places, which is actually where I originally got my car, and the guy was so nice because we even told him like, yeah, we're not, you know, we might want to like test drive something. And I was like, but I was like, I don't think we're looking at anything today, and this is also like a year and a half ago. And he was just honest. He's like, I actually don't have any of those in stock right now. He's like, I actually don't have one to test drive either. He's like, but he's like, if you want to give me your number, I can call you when we have some. If you would like to maybe come down and and drive it if we get one. He's like, if that's okay with you. And I was like, wow, what a nice guy. I was like, he wasn't pushy at all. He even called like, at the time, I think we were dealing with a bunch of crazy bullshit. He even called to like check in and be like, yeah, man. He's like, I actually still don't have any inventory. He's like, but I had y'all's name written down. He's like, I was calling just to check in on you. I was like, this dude. I was like, this is how you fucking actually build rapport and whatever. I was like, because he was like, oh yeah, and he's like, we had some. He's like, and then I actually didn't, I meant to give you guys a buzz. He's like, but unfortunately, we don't have any anymore. And it was something really simple. It was like the Corolla hatchback or something. And I was like, how do y'all not fucking have this car? I was like, isn't this like one of y'all's most like common cars or some shit? I was like, why is this like so hard to come by? But anyway, he was like really nice and super cool dude. And so it's amazing to me like the difference between like that guy and like creepy finance man that just it's like he was like a fucking like cave troll that came out. He's like blah, 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 blah. And he like was doing this weird thing where he kept like writing like prices on a post-it note. He's like, the car normally goes for this right here. He's like, I'm willing to do it for like 32,000 or something like that. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, I'm not, but I was like, y'all don't even have the car I want. I was like, why are we talking about fucking price? I was like, I don't want this, like, whatever. I was like, if I wanted this fucking car and wanted to get it in this color with, like, these features, I was like, because I even told him, I was like, my wife was in, like, a catastrophic flood at one point. I was like, and almost died. I was like, and so there are certain safety features, like a moonroof, that need to happen. I was like, y'all don't have one with, like, a sunroof or a moonroof. I was like, which is a deal breaker. I was like, because that is very important to her. I was like, we're not going to get a fucking car that she feels unsafe in. And he's still just like writing fucking prices down in this thing. I was like, you fucking idiot. I was like, you fucking psychopath. I'm like, I'm not buying your stupid fucking car. And eventually I was like, okay, but we're gonna head out. And like, he seemed so miffy. And I was like, you know what? And I looked at the girl and I was like, you did wonderful. I was like, thank you for going on the test drive with us. I was like, thank you for the information. I was like, this whole thing went completely south when fucking Dilbert Dennison showed up over here and starts like jacking off on a post-it note. I was like, that's just creepy. I was like, you fucking weirdo. I was like, I don't give a shit. What? I was like, fuck y'all. So naturally, we're never, they can have all the stock they want. We're never going back to that place. But that was also like a uniquely bad experience. Because like I said, the other one, the guy was like super nice and we had like no issues whatsoever. So like it was a very different experience. Could have just Bam Margera'd it and install your own moonroof with Billy Idol. Yeah, there you go. That would have done it. Well, how the hell am I going to do this if it's raining? I don't have the eternal fires. You know, I actually wonder if you, what if you cover an area if you can still light stuff on fire? Because that would be interesting if you can like cover that. I think you can. I think that's kind of what it's like getting at over here with like the. This wood is on fire, but it might be for only like normal traditional structures. See, I promise I am doing the main quest. I'm just upgrading my armor really quick. I have to also go visit the Dargons. Like, does that count as covered? Oh my god, I think it does. No way. This is the kind of shit that just like, yeah, because it's getting extinguished elsewhere. This is the kind of crap that just like, I feel like sets Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild like apart in some, like there's just shit these games do that is just so neat. Absolutely crazy. Oh, good, Gator. That's nice. I think the seal, that was what happened with my car, was I think like before it got slammed and wrecked and by asshole behind me and took away my car, which is still one of the saddest things, dude. Like, I miss my little car. It was in such good shape. It was still running great. Only had like 70,000 miles on it, and it was like fucking 16 years old almost. I miss that little car. But unfortunately, one of the gaskets in the back, I guess, got like loose or something at some point. Like water had been like dripping in somewhere inside the frame, and it had molded, and so it smelled like fucking mold in the car. And then I tried to use like vinegar on the inside of like every door panel, everywhere, underneath all the seats, everywhere to try to get rid of it. And then the car smelled like fucking vinegar and mold. And I'm just like, maybe it's just a little purple Scion XD, and his name was Gengar. And I loved him. He was a good car. He saved my ass in so many cases, moved me from place to place, got me out of bad situations. It was a great little car. And I know personifying an object, like whatever, but it was a good little car. I miss it. He did good. But hopefully, and that place does seem to utilize the parts from stuff pretty well. I hope his parts went to go help somebody else's little Scion that needed it, so. That's what I like to think. His ports. In the arms of the Gengar. Flonga. Do they really want you to spring this thing? Because that's really funny. That'd be really funny if that's what you did. Just spring it up and just hope for the best. Like, alright. Ignite. Which that'd be a little bit hard to do, actually, because I'd have to, like, ascend into it. Nah, that's not gonna... I also could just, like... I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm getting distracted. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting 100% distracted again. I also don't know where the green gem is here. I know that there's like a shrine up there, and I should do it. But I should also stay on task, which was to map this area and go kill some... Oh my god, do I still not have the stupid... This isn't even it! I've got... Oh no, here it is, okay. Yeah, I gotta go like over here, and... Yeah, over here by Riola Springs, there's a bunch of Hinoxes over there, which we gotta kill a bunch of Hinoxes to get yummy materials to eat. Gotta eat their toenails for sustenance. One summer my AC broke and the entire car inside of the car did mold. Oh great. Yeah, mold's a bitch, dude. That was really sad too, because like it really sucked too, because like I was at like a loss, and I was just like, I don't know where the hell this mold smell is coming from. And I remember when I took it in to get that maintenance done, one of the guys who worked at that Toyota was like, I was like, yeah, there's like a weird like mold smell. He's like, let me come out there and look at it with you. He's like, maybe we can figure it out. Because like, he was like, they're gonna charge you all these like fucking diagnostic fees and everything like that. I was like, yeah, I'd prefer not to do all that. I was like, I'm just at a loss. I was like, I pulled off all the fucking door panels. I've done all this. I was like, it's strong enough that it definitely smells like it's really like somewhere. And I kept my car really clean and everything like that. So I was like, I don't know where this is coming from. And he couldn't figure it out either. He's like, I have no idea where this is coming from. And he was taking off panels and looking behind stuff. He's like, there's a gasket. He's like, this gasket's loose back here. He's like, and I see like where some water could have pulled up. He's like, there's no mold where the water is. And I was like, I know, right? I was like, that's what I thought. I thought it would be right there. He's like, it's not though. It's like, nope. No, it's not. I was like, I don't know where the fuck this shit is. So like in a way, that was turning into a lost cause anyway, because like I didn't know what the hell to do with that, because I was like, I don't know what do. Yeah, I'd read about like the whole like ozone machine stuff and like all that junk, and then I read about like the jury still being out on some of like the health risk involving it and stuff like that, even after like doing it, if you like completely remove people from it, and they're like, oh yeah, like there's might be some like possible issues health-wise even after doing like, the ozone machine and then letting it like air out and all that stuff, and then some people had issues. God damn it, I hate when it doesn't default to your shield. That drives me fucking crazy. Because we had a stupid two-hander. And they were like, oh yeah, you know, you might have problems with it like reoccurring after whatever, because you have to like leave it out, I guess. Like you have to do it, and then you have to like let it air out like the day after or something like that. Which I would assume in areas with like better climate than here that might be better, because like I feel like 90% of the year it's like hot, muggy asshole here, and then the rest of it's like weird, wet, cold. So it's hard to pick a time to do that, I guess. Dude, I know the mighty Zonite shield's damage. It's a big old weenie. I also don't know why I'm like... Oh, see, I couldn't even find anything in my... That's what was crazy, and it drove me fucking nuts. Because, like, it's one thing to, like, have to clean something, because I'm pretty good at cleaning shit. Like, I don't know why, I've always been okay with it. Doesn't really bother me. But, like... there was nothing visible, and that's what drove me nuts. Is I was like, where the hell could this even be? Like, yeah, I don't know. It drove me absolutely crazy. Where the hell is Hinox at? I'm getting tired. Well, that was not what I meant to do. But now I go back up. I would assume maybe the fight, it's like in these like caves. I smells it, I don't sees it. That's exactly what it was. Now the worst part would be I tastes it. That would be probably the more disturbing. If I had to pick something more disturbing than I smells it but I don't sees it. If it was like I taste it but I don't sees it, I'd be like, oh, that's really bad. I was like, oh, that's really bad. That's gross. I might just turn off the moistenator over here because he kind of just blocks the camera and like I hate his ability. I think it sucks. Something about wet bubble into. Oh wow, that's a lot of bombs. Dude, I wonder if you could like glue all these together for fun, and then just drop them on him. Like how many do you think I could glue together? Probably like 50. This is gonna backfire so bad. Perfect. Oh god, he's up. Oh! Holy shit! It almost fucking one-shot him. Oh, come on. Just trying to scrinch that dinch, you know what I'm saying? Jafeel. Dude, we really need to actually cook some of that meat that we had, because those are really good for, like, small heart regains. We have a bunch of grilly McMeat. Ooh, bang, clip. I think I might, like, since clipping is, like, such a pain in the ass, I've thought about actually giving people away. And I don't know how I'd do this, because it might need to be limited to moderators only, but I guess it wouldn't be that big a deal. Just like a command that would, like, mark the stream at least for certain things, in case, like, it was, like, maybe kind of difficult to clip, or that way I could just, like, mark. Because I've thought about making a button for it, too, to, like, actually just mark events for, like, maybe, like, a highlight reel, or, like, a supercut, or shorts, or something like that. Might make it a little bit easier. It's one of the hardest things about going through, so the hardest things, especially when you don't find yourself very funny, is going through and looking at, like, watching, like, an entire VOD for, like, tee-hee-ha-has. Because there's a point where you're kind of just like, yep, I sure am a jackass. It's like, yep, I sure am dumb. I think those, I think if he blows up with bombs, they don't drop their luminous stone or something. I think you have to actually mine them out or some shit. Some nonsense. I need to go Apis. Well, okay, so I think the problem with clipping is that, like, there was, like, this weird, like, wave with it where it was, like, initially pretty easy, but you also couldn't really edit anything. So then they added the editor, and the editor was okay, but it introduced some problems. I would say the worst it's gotten is, like, God, this haze. I was actually looking at Tears of the Kingdom mods, and apparently this is one of the things. This is, like, one of the most downloaded mods is to, like, pull back the haze effect, because it is so bad in this. And it was the same way in Breath of the Wild, and it's mainly because I think of, like, system limitations, because, like, the heat haze and all that stuff, it's cool, but my god, this and Gerudo Land are a pain in the ass to look at in the daytime. I'll play this game, look at the plants, the tism is strong. My tism is too strong for you, traveler. So, but yeah, the, back to what I was saying. Yeah, so, like, clipping, I think, is probably, like, at its worst. And the reason it's so awful now is because of how bloated it is. And I don't mean bloated in terms... Like, it's cool to have, like, features and all that stuff, but that's not really the issue. It's more like... the... How do I put this? It's... And at the risk of sounding like old man yells at cloud, but in this case, I think the cloud is pretty shitty, so it deserves to be yelled at. It's the whole like vertical thing too, because I feel like them trying to like accommodate that as a thing is also causing issues, because it's like I just feel like it turns into this like annoying, like you have to have like these extra features. They have to have like 90,000 different places to share it to, because there's 40 million social media sites. Which, having additional options is not bad. That's actually a good thing. But the way that it's happened is terrible. So it's like... I think in general, it's just like... It's just so much in terms of the... Why would a Korok do this? Like, he buried himself under like 2 tons of rock. Oh, the big bomb. Thank you for taking the clip. I appreciate it. Dude, memes aside, air fryers are really good. It's not that they do anything insanely like crazy or different or whatever, but what they do is in some cases prevent you from having to do like, you know, get your entire like oven going for something small, especially if you're just cooking for like 1 or 2 people, which is really nice. So if there's like something like oven based that you would like to make, or you know, something like that, then it's nice to have. I do not want your knight's broadsword, you filthy. Oh, look at you, girl. Okay, so there's apparently there's some more Hinox over here, which we probably have enough Hinox garbage, I would say, to get what we need, but who knows? That's the other way. I wonder if the decision to not have Zonite stuff be electric was like kind of a lore decision, or if it was more like a gameplay decision, because that would be really annoying if Zonite shit was electric charged like that. That'd be really frustrating. Because then you couldn't even like use your little vehicles and stuff when it was raining, which would probably de-incentivize something that maybe for some people already isn't super well incentivized, because there's like other ways to snoodle around or whatever. Okay, allegedly his ass is over here, but I don't see him, so he might be under... I think this is like a series of like caves underground or whatever that we have to deal with. But, like I said, I think we actually probably have enough of the materials anyway, because I think it was only like 5... It'll be 5 for each... 5 of their nails for each thing. So 5 nails, and then it was like... Okay, so we can do... That'll be good for the shirt and hat. And then we also needed their tooths, which I think the teeths are... I think we need 5 of each of those. Yeah, okay, so we definitely need to kill some more. Never mind. Like I said, I'm only getting the deity set upgraded maybe like once or twice. Probably twice, because I just get the set bonus, so... Because it gives you charge attack up, which is not the best, but... pretty good for chunkier enemies. Maybe this month I get to be home. It's been almost a year, I think. 7 or 8 months. Now fucking kill me. I want to be in my own bed. That'd be awesome, dude, if you can do that. Your new job seems like it's definitely better than the last one, though. It doesn't seem to be quite as shitty. Shout out to all the tropical, rainy, shitty areas being the places where all the attack ups are. Like Banyanye. Okay, before I completely ignore this, does anybody remember what these are actually for? Does anybody remember what we're supposed to do? Because I remember this being a thing, but I don't remember what type of thing. I think somebody said the other night what it was. We were trying to figure it out. That's really good, Fennec. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, is it Dandelion? It is Dandelion. What are you supposed to do? Just like... You have to like catch it? Great, now I gotta blow again. Dude, fucking use the blow. assuming it falls in the same spot every time. What are you supposed to do with that? Do you, like, grab it? Because there was an examine button, so I guess you just hit confirm. I thought I was hitting that, though. I guess I didn't. Let's try spamming it on the way down, I guess. What? Okay, so it's not the exact same spot every time. Fart. Alright. Give me the bee-bow and free my hole. There we go. Yeah, you just have to spam confirm on it. Yeah, that is really good, Red. I'm really happy about that. Your last job fucking sucked. Oh, hey, Lionel. That one of them there, Lionel. Bitch, you stupid. What? He about to be hating it. Oh, it's a chunky. Fuck. Shit. Dude, after reading some of the fucking takes of like what people are either expecting or like hoping for from the OOT remake is like, I feel like this happens with like every game, but because of that game's like prestige, I am blown away at some of the shit people are saying. They're like, they should add this, and like some crazy stuff that I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, what? I read it and I'm like, do you even want like, do you want OOT or do you want like a different game with like OOT skin? What are you trying to do? I'm gonna take Disbo. I guess I could also get the Claymore, because I feel like there's a reason that we're hanging on to the Star Fragment staff, but I don't really remember why we're doing it. Since this doesn't have an augment, I'm just gonna grab this Royal Claymore and do something with it, I guess. The stank version of it. Alright, well there was Lionel. That was not the boss we were looking for. There's allegedly another Hinox over here, but I'm starting to not believe it. There is also a bunch of rocks up there, which leads me to believe there might be a Korok situation going on, but that's fine. Meat. I have no idea. They wanted to go straight into MM. What does that even mean? Also, I will be 10 times more surprised if they did anything even remotely related to Majora's Mask. Then again, maybe not. It's all that would all depend on like what that remake ends up doing financially and critically and all that stuff. I don't even know where this asshole is. Found inside the Corda Lake Cave. Hinox is part of the Ousting the Giant side quest, the Middle Hinox brother. Oh, okay, because I guess there's like these guys are like Bromthers, and you have to go murder. So I don't know where their damn cave is. Starting to say, wait, hang on a second. Might be over here. Maybe the cave goes like deep in there or something. Nope. Nope. You have something for me to share with chat. Yeah, I mean that's cool. I mean you can. You have the power. Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah. I'm gonna say fuck it to these Hinox, since they're apparently started part of some dumbass quest chain that's just taking forever. So I'm gonna go kill the ones over in Zora's Domain, because there are a few over there, and they might be easier to deal with. There's one like right outside Zora's domain actually. And there's one off to the right too. Oh, wonderful. I don't know. That's the easiest way to send it. Oh, okay, that's fine. What is it? Okay. Apparently, we'll watch this thing Erica sent here in a second. Once I find this here Hinox. Which I'm going to assume that he's like up here, because this feels like, yeah, there he is. I don't know if the blue ones are as likely to drop the teeth and stuff that we need. Hopefully they are. I don't know. Give me the yeet boy and free my hole. Jesus Christ, he didn't even get a health bar. Damn. Oh, good, he had a roasted hearty bass on him. Also a blue Hinox horn. And some more teeths and some more whatever. I kind of understand why. You know, it's really like more of like a late game thing. I get why people kind of fall into like the hole of like, well, I'm just gonna dupe shit. That is definitely a pain in the butt to get enough ingredients for stuff. Hang on, this is like breaking for me because it's ticky-tacky. It's alright, that site just breaks because it... No, it's fine. It's just because it has all that shit in it, so it just takes like... I got it. She said, what's going on with chat? They're dead. Which is true, We true. It's Tears of the Kingdom, that's fair. Turn this down a little. Hey, at least Tiki Tacky has a...
T and 4.
Because this was, this guy was saying, should they provide the next Me soundtrack?
Pretty lit. Mm-hmm. Here we go. 1, 2, T and 4. Mm-hmm. T. Ray. Good. T, Zayla. Go. Good. So, go. Good. Good.
It makes me happy when people are like having fun at their job and shit. That always is good.
Good. And alto.
That is funny.
Yeah, that's rhythm.
So I'm guessing he's a teacher or whatever. That's cute.
Careful these bitches.
Yeah, I assumed he was a music teacher. I just didn't want to say he was and just be like a jackass where I'm just like, oh, you're dumb, Nick. He's not. Twitch struggling? Probably. You know what the crazy thing is like, makes me kind of wonder why he's doing this, and then I realized that this guy, because when I think to myself, my nephew's graduating this year, and he's going to be a music teacher. This was what they grew up on, because the Wii came out in the early 2000s, so like, this was like their childhood. So even if this guy's like...
Good job, give yourself a hand. Nice.
So even if he's like, you know, younger than like 30, that's like his childhood that he's kind of sharing with people. That just blows me the fuck away. Like that just kills me. That's what they grew up on. They grew up on like the Wii and all that shit. So things like the little Me Channel music and stuff. That's like that was their childhood. You know. That's always crazy to think about. I need to. That was really cute. Thank you for sending that. I need to make like a Zonite thing that's made out of like a... Well, there wouldn't be any propulsion for it though. So I'm trying to think of a way I can make like a cheapy Zonite thing that's No, that was blessed. I always love people like... I love seeing people at their jobs doing... Just doing and just having a good time and like making a positive fucking impact on anything. That's like all I ever wanted to do, so like it just makes me happy to see that, just to try to do anything to laugh, haha, we have a good time, like whatever, you know, just anything. The world's such a poo-poo place sometimes. So we need some way to like, if I can make like a little propulsion thing here. Okay, calm down. So I'm trying to think of a way to make like something simple for these things that it will like hold the ingredients. This is something I didn't do last time, is try to leverage like auto builds with like standard materials, like this right here. So you get like the quad, right? And then I guess we could do like a little, if we did like a Zonite like fan would probably be fine, but it really wouldn't give us much oomph. The wheels would probably be a little bit better. But then again, neither of those wheels are really going to do great. But if I did like, but that's going to increase the cost substantially. Whereas just a steering stick and a fan would probably be pretty cheap. Because I'm thinking in terms of like not wasting Zonite if we like auto build something like this. If that makes sense. That's also going to drag on the butt, which means that's going to cause some problems. So let me try putting this like there. And this should allow for steering like reasonably. Let's see. Oh, wait. Does it control the... Yeah, it does. I couldn't remember if it did well with, like, the wagon wheels. I mean... This is kind of so terrible, though, that I feel like we'd be better off just, Oh, my God. Maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes? Ever since I read that comment that dude was like, this is basically just Hey There Delilah, but before Hey There Delilah came out, I'm like, holy fucking shit, it is. Like, this entire song that Strong Bad sings to a stack of pancakes in a wagon is basically Hey There Delilah. But that was also before Hey There Delilah had even come out. And I'm like, that's like, that's disturbing. What? Now, granted, Homestar Runner's done that with several things. Like, there's, like, My Doge, which was 100% Homestar Runner before anything else. Before any memes, before anything. Like, even, like, the Dogga Doge, whatever the fuck, however you want to pronounce it, meme from God knows whatever that was. Maybe if I just did, like, Maybe if I did, like, See, if I do the wheels in the back, though, that's gonna make it so expensive if we do, like, an auto build for it. I just want a shitty little car. Is that high up enough? Yeah. You're a girl, or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. Well, this is gonna cause problems too. Dude, I was looking into the Breath of the Wild like mod scene. Oh my god, some of the shit they've made. Cause like since like the last time like I checked in with it. Oh my god, it's crazy. I remember the last time we messed around with like the Linkle mod and all that stuff, which that is like, that's got so many like forks and updates and all that kind of crap. And then they also have like the well, we got stuck down here, so this is great. There's like no way we're getting. This is not powerful enough to get past this. Again, I see why a lot of people end up with like just make hover bike because it's cheap and it works. So unless you have like a mountain of resources that you can kind of tap into, it makes sense as to why people do this. Because like it gets expensive as far as like Zonite goes. It gets expensive with like all that stuff. So yeah, apparently the Hinox is like over here. I realize we actually have not listened to the Wagon Full of Pancakes song on stream, which we should. It's pretty fucking funny. It's also a quiet night anyway. It's a good night to do that, I guess. Help me find my... Dude, your friend is so fucking far away. That's like the only like detractor to the float bike is that it is not good for transporting Korok. So, oh, but you know what though? We do have that one flying machine that we did make for transporting Korok. Maybe that would be worth making. It does spawn upside down, but it does include the Korok. So as long as he's in, I am out of Zonite. Great. Suck. You're a girl, or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. Anything as iconic as Wither's Big Naturals for ball? I don't know what that means. I need to at some point probably play Bald Gate. Gotta lose a little bit more hair. Well, these wagon wheels up front are good. Cool. Nice. Laser me. Laser me up, homeo. We would have been better off with a dumbass motorcycle thing. God, this thing sucks. Wagon wheels are... Oh, shit. Shit. I don't think we're getting up there easy. So that means we got to go down to the depths and farm more Zonite. Which there are Hinoxes in the depths. This is great. This is going great. All right, little buddy, this is super this is super dangerous, and I'm gonna lose you, and then we're gonna end up having to redo all this. So I'm just gonna carry your ass. We're gonna finish this. We gotta finish this. I might have to go into La Crevasse because I didn't plan on going into La Crevasse. I was just gonna kill some Hinoxes, go upgrade my gear, and get on the main quest wagon. But I mean, who gives a shit? As long as we're just yapping and we big background noise in tonight anyway. Oh, good. Hell's that shit over there with like 90 boulders just stacked together. I also need to go find Hestu at some point because, you know, gotta do it. There's my friend and here's my doo-doo. But then again, weapon carrying capacity is not that big a deal. Which is why I've said like 1,000 times that I don't really consider the Koroks to be like super duper turbo content because you're really not supposed to get all of them. You're just supposed to get like some. It's not one of those like match what's on the other side, or I don't know what the fuck this is. Because how many rocks are over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Is that it? You just get like the same number of crap over? I don't fucking know, dude. If I was on Nick's friend list, I'd join the jump scare train. Heck yeah. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Because I doubt it's like do the same on each platform. Probably has something to do with dropping them down into. I don't care. We don't need it that bad right now, so it's cool. I 100% was going over here to go fight a Hinox, and then I immediately got distracted again. Grab the wall! Unless this idiot's like underground again, which he probably is. I feel like I stared directly at a Lionel and then walked away from it, which is also reasonable. Yep, pretty sure he's underground. Well, we gotta go subterranean anyway. Let me guess. If I click on this, is it like underground? Located inside the Uria Grotto East Cave, directly inside the entrance. Oh my god. Okay, well there's a shrine, which is not what we need, but cool. Davia's Boulders me is my favorite on the island. Nate still. Oh, you mean? I think Frost means on their island because I don't think we have Boulder on ours. Right? Oh yeah, because you said specifically your island. That makes sense. Looking back at Tomodachi though, Nate is definitely one of my favorites too because he was so just like something about being the regular dude trapped in whatever the hell that was super fucking funny. All right, what options do we have here? This is actually a pretty clever one. I like this. You can like squunch this down to fling it, which I think you can just drag this over here. We can partake. Yeah, this one's clever. This is really fun. And then we get the hell off of this thing. Now we should be able to do the rebound, which should throw it up, I think anyway. Unless it doesn't have enough oomph. I think we need to get off of it. And then it'll do what it's supposed to do. If I can even still grab it over there, which I don't know if I can. So what we're gonna do is grab it like this and then drop it. We gotta hold it for a second. And then drop. And then rewind this to go back up. So I get out of here. Then stop that. Then rewind that guy to go back up in the air on his own. And as soon as it's at the apex, cut it, and then it should drop and bounce as much as it needs to. Or... that's not doing even remotely what I thought it would. There we go. Wow. I was trying to do this like the cute way, but apparently never mind. Apparently never mind. Fine then. Be gone. That was strange. Yeah, I wonder if you could like make it to where... holy shit. Got it. Express these nuts, gotta... oh, we express him? What do we express him for? Great news, I got all the slouch beanie colors, so Yumi gets beanie options. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Alright. Heck yeah. Oh my god! Damn, dude, I was gonna try to ride the wave, but you know. I wanted to do like something funny there, but I guess I could just bomb jump it, but like... What if you could get on top of the ball and ride it too? We're trying to get like real goofy. Because I think you can just rewind this now to get like a big oomph. Or not actually. I think you specifically do have to like rewind the platform there. 'Cause I don't think there's really going to be a way that this does this. Maybe on like its initial strike if you rewind it, and then it would give you like enough like throwy. Might. Nah. Alright, well. Do we ever get any more time bombs? I guess we didn't. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if you're allowed to pull out Zonai things here. We're also short on bombs, which, no surprise, it is like the most used ingredient for me. So, probably for most people, because they're really good in this. They're very good. I heard the topic of shield surfing come up in Ocarina of Time's remake. Which, I don't know, like... I really do wonder, like, how much combat they're going to change, how much, you know... I don't know. It is going to be interesting. Like I said, I wonder if it's going to be kind of like more of like a Silent Hill 2 situation where it is just like fundamentally different, like in a ton of ways, or if it's going to be like a little bit more reserved, or I don't know. I think that stupid Hinox is actually in the other area, like inside. You go inside and then down. That's probably where he is. Yeah, shield surfing would be interesting, but shield surfing also, they kind of keep it reined in for being like one of the better like modes of transportation, probably because of durability. Because there's a few things with Breath of the Wild and... Oh, shit. Well, I'm not gonna make this because I don't have any stamina food, I don't think. Nope! Time to die, LMAO. Where'd that one Makar come from that's in the cup? Do I have enough sauce to make one more bike before we have to go Zonai land or Depths land again? I do. I have just enough, and I also could have used a couple fans and done it that way too if I needed to. But I guess we'll go find like one more Hinox and kill them and see if we can do at least the first level upgrade for the helm. Oh, we can't because I don't have a Dinral shit. And I also don't have, because it's Farosh, Dinral, and, what's his butt? Shit, I don't even have those. I don't even know why I'm doing this. So I either need to wait until we passively encounter the Dargons again, or something. But I think we got enough Teefs to do the... I think we have enough Teef to do the, Oh, shit. No! Don't fall. Dude! Get him! Oh, yeah. Well, at least we're drowning in Keese eyeballs. That's good. So, good for us. Oh my god. Just hit the controls. I'm gonna fly this in here. That way I can hang on to it. cease. How's that thing not broken yet, man? Like, we have used so it's a white main Lionel pulverizer. If we can find like a Royal Guard Claymore and put that shit on it, man. Because it doesn't have durability up or anything either, does it? I don't think so. That thing has absolutely been dunking. Like, we've had it for a minute now. Then again, I'm pretty positive, and I would be willing to bet on it, that spears are like the best weapon in the game. I think their attack rate, especially when you're fused with like crazy stuff, just starts to get nuts. Start to get a little crossy. Oh, hey. Your spiky bat is damaged. I feel like the hardy truffles and all that stuff is like... Oh. I feel like hardy truffles and all that stuff is like more rare in this, but I know that's probably not actually the case. Alright, we're gonna hit him with the wake-up call. And then we're gonna set his ass on fire. Because he's earned it. He's born with it. Which, weirdly, not doing as much as I'd hope. Oh boy. Ooh, I mistimed the parry and he smashed his face in. Who can say where the say goes? What if they did just blindside everybody's ass and Ocarina of Time, due to their resistance against the traditional Zelda formula, is just straight up, it's just Breath of the Wild again. I almost said the words Breath of the Wild with a Hyrule theme, like we're not in fucking Hyrule. Oh, you know, I guess I could just... Well, I guess I'll thrust into his butt. Another Royal Halberd for my collection. Which I guess I'll take that and, I mean, shit. Well, that one also has two... Jeez. So that one, it was a pristine one. But this one, which I do think does have a little bit more durability, but this one does have attack +8 or whatever on it, so we could try fusing this with something, which we have a lot of good things, but I think I specifically use we have 6 of these now. I have way more of those than I thought we did. Try just gluing like one of the big dog Lionel horns to it and see how it looks. Nice. Oh, see, it replaces the end if you use that one, so that's pretty cool. What's the ATP on that bad boy? So 66 with that one, and that's not even a pristine Royal Halberd thing. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, I'm glad we've done these stupid Hinox. I guess I can at least upgrade if I can find. I think I can do the upgrade for the next upgrade for the boots, but I don't know if I can do, since we don't have one of Dinral's claws or scales or whatever it is. I gotta figure out. I need to just like straight up watch like a video of like some Giga Tears of the Kingdom sage and just see where they recommend I go to get Dinral, because it's Dinral and then it's the other jackass. Breath of the Wild with the flute. It would be Breath of the Child. I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you. Very, very proud of you. Let's see. Dinral, Tears of the Kingdom. You know what? Yeah, like straight up, just give me. I want to see what the Giga Ultra Nerds. People that's like relatively familiar. Or whatever. It was Farosh, Dinral, and Nadra, I guess. We need to do Nadra. Nedra, whatever it is. They've started having like weird issues with like YouTube and shit nowadays because of the ad block crap. Which one were we on last night? Feroche? Okay, well, apparently we want to go to the Mount Laneru Tower, and then we just look south, and we'll find them most of the time. So that is what we are going to do. It's the Upper Zora, whatever. My God, dude, is that the one Ubisoft tower over here that we haven't? Of course it is. Of course it is. It's this Ubisoft tower over here. Why would it not be? That's the way it's got to be. Place of power, gotta be. Still crazy that The Witcher 3 is getting a new DLC. That's nuts. I remember around the Twin Lizard Lakes on the back, the backside of Death Mountain was the easiest place for me to get on Dinral. I trust your sage knowledge of it before anything else. I've also just been trying to like look out for them periodically, but some of them spend a decent amount of time underground too, which makes them a little bit harder to track down. Wouldn't mind also getting the glide suit because that makes like navigating around the sky a little bit easier. And that is the tower that we're looking for, so we're gonna go over that way. At least I'm pretty sure that's the tower we're looking for. I could be wrong. Because we are also desperately low on Zonite, which means no good vehicle to use to get over here if we need to, so. I like how y'all define the little alerts as jump scare. Oh. It's Oogie and it Boogie, I don't know how to leave. Oh. Oh. I seen them. There they are. I guess who doesn't have any stamina food? At least I'm pretty sure that's one of them that we need, right? So we need one claw, and then we need one scale, and then claw, I'm pretty sure is the level 2 upgrade. I really don't feel like spending 90 years doing this. Because rupees are probably also going to be a problem too, now that I think about it. Well, maybe not, because we have a lot of things we can sell, at least. There's that. Just trying not to get killed by like, getting slapped and just dying in like one hit. Yeah, Feroche, Nadra, and Dinral. And it's going to be... Claw, so Claw and Scale are the first two that we need. But unfortunately, I am not going to be able to make it over there, and I think I have a control stick and 2 fans to hopefully get a thing going, so that way I can catch up to him. That's probably the only way I'm going to catch up to him anyway. I also don't remember if the Fierce Deity set is dyeable. I don't think it is. Nice. Barely made it. Okay, so it's... We just need 2 fans and a control stick. We don't even have that many of those left. Damn. That is such a good animation. Yeah, but Coblin, I would kill him, but not today. Gotta go meet the dragon. Gonna eat he butt. It's a shrine over there that I gotta ignore. Fuck it. Yeah, I was looking at the Breath of the Wild mod stuff, and outside of like the Linkle mod getting a bunch of updates, which is cool. There's like some like challenge mode stuff that they did. Yeah, it's another dragon. We're not gonna be sitting on this one for 30 minutes though, getting 3 different pieces. We were probably just gonna get its scale, and then maybe wait a little bit and get its claw, and then other than that, that's probably it. Because otherwise, I'm not sitting on a dragon for fucking like 90 years again. That was the most boring thing in the world I could probably subject people to, but it does give us a chance to yap about stuff, which is cool. Like, not like I say that like I'm not able to just be Yappy McYapperson like all the time anyway. Like that's like something I'm not capable of doing. Yappo the clown. I was gonna recharge them battery, then go catch up to that dead bitch. Thank you. I know I'm freezing. Appreciate it. Gonna catch the dragon. It's right over there. Probably should have unlocked the tower, because that would let me warp over here, and then if I fall down, that way I can get the thing and do the stuff. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose my bike too. Unless we can like park it in their brain like we did last time, but it'll probably fall off once we go into the hole, so it's not gonna matter. Also just gonna die of freezies over here, so probably fix that. Here I come. Please don't hit me with ice balls. Okay, so the claw is going to be the more annoying one to probably get. Farewell, bike. Let's try to get that. And I think if you get, like, if you hop off and if you, like, shoot the claw, like, right next to it, it gives you a chance to kind of loot it without getting... No! Got it. Oh my god, that was spooky. I prefer to just ride around on it for a little bit and go collect all these shards of juices off their back. Even though these are... I can't remember if these sell... I think these sell pretty well, too. The shard spike things. Yeah, I would get the rest of the materials, but I really don't feel like... I really don't feel like sitting on this thing for 30 minutes to get materials. It sucks. Oh no, you're good. I'm not talking about that. No, it was great. This is the way to do it. I agree. That is 100% the best way to do it. You're absolutely right. I meant more like I was dumb for being like, let me get all of the upgrade materials instead of just getting like the first two, because I can't get the third upgrade yet on this anyway, because we don't even have the third grade fairy, so like there's like no point, you know. And I would go unlock the tower really quick, but now I don't have a good means of transport to get over there. So we might be following this one underground too. But all we need now is to get a chunk of its body, and then I think we have enough of the teeths. How many teeths we got? I think we need like 8 Hinox teeth. Yes. Okay, we have 8, we have 9, and then we have enough of the toe to do all so if we just need some more teeths if we want to do if we want to get level 2 of all 3 pieces of the Fierce Deity stuff. Like I said, I don't know if Fierce Deity can be dyed. I don't think like the really like the iconic armor sets like that can be dyed. Which is kind of a shame. That'd be neat if you could. Shooting creamies at us. Ew. Shout out to Silver Roto for being like one of the few people that reacts to the stream announcements. I mean, it's always Chipmunk, but I'm proud of him. Very kind. And many proud. I'm just looking over on, like looking over, and I think this is Ish that posted the image of some kind of furry creature saying, "Gronk, how do 2 men have sex?" Which is pretty interesting. It's an interesting post. Oh yeah, I think she did just come out of the ground orifice. That's right. Yeah, because rank 1 is 5 toenail, rank 2 is Hinox tooth. So if we can get a few more teeths, that would be we could get everything to level 3, which would give us 12 per piece, I think, which is honestly, that's enough. That you really don't need more than that. The rest of it's pretty damn overkill. So which of its leavings do you require? All we need is to just get a scale. We'll come back to get like its teepees and horns and all that stuff, because I'm not going to subject everybody to what we were doing last night. Even though this is like sleepy time stream anyway, it's I don't need to contribute to making it even more boring. I don't have to go that deep. What if we made like a campfire on the back of its head and just waited? Ta-da. It would almost kind of make sense for you to be able to get like a claw, a scale, and like each piece per like cycle. And I would prefer they did that, make it like a 30-minute respawn, but you can get like each piece every 30 minutes to an hour. That would make more sense. But having to wait 10 minutes in between each piece is pretty stupid. It's cozy time. Cozy time and the living is easy. Twitch.tv. Get you cozy on. You should put cozy in the tags, and that way people come in and it's immediately not cozy. It's just screaming. Me too, Jigacro. Me too. That's a good emote. I like that. That's like... That's a good ass fucking dry emote. That's actually really solid. You classify... People have said that before, and I always am like fascinated, because I always feel like when I'm on my bullshit, it is like the exact opposite of cozy. But then again, you know what? Honestly, like the volume doesn't go all over the place. It's not like you'd have to like sit there, because I think I do a pretty good job of choking the volume with limiters and stuff, so that even if we do get big, loud, crazy, it's not like it actually gets like so loud that it's like blowing out your speakers and stuff, you know? Because, dude, I've been watching stuff before where like it's like quiet, then something happens, like, I'm just like, oh my god. Like, Jesus, you would think like the gates of hell have just opened. Because by comparison, it's so fucking loud. You're like, Jesus Christ. Which is always like really impressive to me, because check this shit out. While we float around, I'm gonna show you all something. If you even use any modern anything, and I would say people use a lot of like Elgato shit nowadays as far as like streaming stuff goes. Look, people are willing to buy a fucking Shure SM7B, which is like a studio grade crazy microphone for a like turbo hobby. But like, so check this out. So this is on my Wave XLR, and these are relatively cheap compared to buying something like a Shure SM7B. You could easily pick up a Wave XLR, and this works for any microphone. And this right here, this is what blows me away, that I still hear clipping at any point. At any point. And this is like base level shit. If you go into the XLR settings on this for the Wave XLR, or really any audio interface, most of them have something like this. Do you see this thing that's called Clip Guard? I have this on, but technically we don't need it because I tune it myself, but like I leave it on just in case like a VST breaks or something like that. It'd be nice to have it on a hardware level. You know, that's cool. So like, it's wild to me that like you still hear like clipping and like microphones getting blown out and shit. I don't know how. Now I understand if it's like a doo-doo piece of equipment, but a lot of the times I hear it off people who have like really good equipment, and I'm like, I'm like, man, I don't even get, like, I don't get it. Like, it's, you just turn this on and you could be like it doesn't, you can do whatever you want, and it's never gonna go, it's never gonna clip, never gonna go beyond 0 dB. So like, I don't really know exactly how that still happens in today's age. There's even a new thing that they have, and again, it's not something I would normally use, but there's a new thing that Elgato has with this. I think if you get their new Wave microphone, which they're fine, they're not like the best microphones in the world, but I would say they are far and beyond capable of doing anything you need to do for streaming. I wouldn't like recommend them for like singing and stuff like that, but for streaming they're probably pretty good. There's a new thing they have that you can get, and it is a utility that will straight up, you just talk into it, and I'm pretty sure it uses some like LLM bullshit, but if you speak into it and you just talk for a minute, it will automatically, I believe, tune, compress, EQ, and like it does like a little suite of things for your voice to get it sounding like pretty damn good. And I've seen it used on a few things, and I was like, that's, honestly, I was like, that's solid. And so I'm just like, how the fuck? How the fuck are there still like microphones that sound like poo-poo butt? But, because you would think if somebody's spending a bunch of money on something, they'd be like, yeah, let me definitely, you know, and I know people don't do this because like I worked retail long enough and everything like that. I know people don't do it, but you would think if somebody's like, I'm about to go shell out like $400 on a microphone, I'm like, please do anything with it. Don't just plug it in and pretend like it's gonna be like perfect, because that's a chunky ass mic that is capable of this one is like the BP40. It's super capable of doing all kinds of crazy shit. So like kind of whatever you throw at it for the most part. So of course they're going to be like highly tunable. You know, it's not really like a one size fits all situation. So, dude, I used a Yeti when I first started Bitter Butts, and the funny thing is, my only complaint with the Yeti, and I mean like completely, is that it of course did not do directional audio very well, even though it did have it had a cardioid mode. So, it had a mode for it, but it wasn't particularly great. And the funny thing about it is that like I still think that microphone sounds really good, especially with like some processing on it. And if you don't have a lot of background noise, it's fantastic. So, and also don't put it on a desk, because it already has a problem with resonance, and if you give it any additional way to chunk up some resonance, yeah, that's it. It's over. Like that thing is going back. Like every time you do anything with it, it's just gonna have a warbly resonance effect to it, and it's just awful. But there's all kinds of utilities now, even if you don't use like an Elgato thing or whatever, that like you could easily just apply like a simple little effect rack that's good for like the myriad of voices and stuff that would work. So, hey, look. Don't go anywhere with it. Got it. All right, cool. Now we got a Nadra scale, so that's cool. So let's go visit the Great Fairy and go do that. And we'll get whatever 2 pieces we can get upgraded, and then I guess we can get 1 upgrade on the one that... Oh, no, because we don't have the Doongies. Is there a microphone brand called Stanley? No, Zelda fan of was making a joke about Stanley like mugs and flasks compared to Yeti. They were making a haha. There's that new one too that hit the scene recently to create more waste in the environment. That looks like a penis with its foreskin intact. What is it? It's a Odawa, the thing from Majora's Mask. Those are fucking everywhere now, and I'm just like, oh boy, another one. I was like, good, because the other ones that we already had everywhere weren't filling up fucking landfills. I was like, thank God. Another stainless steel flask thing that people can buy and then throw away, I guess, or some shit. Alright. So we can do, yeah, we just need the nails for that. So we can do chest and boots. Well, I didn't comment on their quality. I was just saying it's the new hotness. It's fucking everywhere. I see those dang things all over the place. Yeah, because like you hit like the button and it like pops the foreskin off so you can drink from it. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all hate stuff away? Nah, because due to the Streisand effect, the more you hate something, it'll probably make it more prominent. That's not the Streisand effect. Technically, that's the... Wait a minute. Oh my god, I need 1 more Teefies? Are you kidding? God. But like, I appreciate how much the foreskin has come up. But like, yeah, that's good. Welcome to bodily mutilation. All right, so I guess we can either go try to find doo-doo butt. Well, hang on a sec. Actually, that might be a good... Well, no, I need to go back down to the depths because now I need to go get... I need to go get a garbage. I don't know how many of these stamps were actually like Hinoxes. I know some of them are francs, so that's a thing. I guess I could actually check a map and see where the Hinoxes spawn underground, because that might be kind of a two birds one scone situation. Because then we can go down here, we can go get some Zonite, and then at the same time... we can do... oh, well, yeah, I guess some of them are... I don't know if do Stalnox give you the same things, or is it just Hinox that do it? I actually have no idea. I don't know. The Kakariko, there are several by the Kakariko mine, but I don't think I actually did. No, I didn't. I need to do the abandoned central mine and then go to the east from there, I guess. So above the, I don't think it's blood mooned yet, so I don't think I can do that again. But there are apparently some Stalnox over in this direction, so we'll go try to do that. I have no idea where hate came, but anyways. Yeah, there's actually like a big problem with like those like metal containers. It's actually really weird because it's like the intent of those obviously was to reduce waste because you're not using like paper cups, plastic cups, all that crap. Mainly plastic cups, paper cups, or whatever. You know, you get what I mean? So like they were like intended kind of in a weird way to alleviate some of the waste problems, but then like they became like super trendy. So like there's a lot of like those like giant ass like Yeti things and stuff like that that are just like ending up like landfills and shit, which sucks. Because again, that's like kind of the opposite of the like really what the point of stuff like that is. This is supposed to be like reusable, you know. You're gonna need 6 minoxidil guts. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good for hair loss, you know. Good for hair loss. And yeah, I know about the guts and stuff like that. I'm not as worried about that. I'm mostly just gonna get a couple. I want to get up to like level 2 for all the fierce deity shit. I feel like that's probably enough. Because like even just getting like a couple upgrades is like substantially less incoming damage from a lot of stuff. So not too bad. So like if we get like the minoxidil guts and the other dragon parts, that's cool. Because the only dragon parts I want to go seek out right now are probably gonna be the fiery ones, so that way I can do that. Stupid ass tree. Other stupid ass tree. That's a stupid ass tree. Dude, tree thinks it can stop me, but I'm freezing time. So they can't. Idiots. Silly trees. This is my domain. Till it's your domain, then you can have it back, I guess, or whatever. Stalnox. I can't hit shit. Sick. Oh yeah, we have to like knock his like eyeball. Oh well, yeah, I suppose you gotta do this first. Okay. Apparently we're just having a good time over here, so how about y'all just enjoy the flames? There you go. Oh, the bow's broken, because of course it is. There is his ball of eye, killing him. That's fine, thank you, tree. We appreciate it. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Hate you. Oh my god. Like, what a wiener. Whip, whip. Where's he going? You're not allowed to just leave? Okay, so you still get Teefies from the Stalnox, which is good. Cool. Do I have anything else that's like getting Garbo that... Oh shit, I could use the Master Sword. As a matter of fact, since we have a bunch of extras... Well, not really a bunch of extras, but we have like a decent chunk of like Lionel stuff. I could glue the Lionel saber to it. That might actually be pretty good. That'd do some good damage. Dude, what are you doing? You're such a jerk. But that pop just, wow, okay. Smacking me hates it. I know there's normally like a decent amount of bombs and stuff around like some of these. What a clown. Clown penis. Oh, they'll trade the type the bomb on you, yes. Oh, good. Hohenbaum. I like chopping at its treeness, and like somehow that cuts it down. I'm not really sure exactly how that works, but I'll take it. I guess we can do like those smaller. What? What's happening? Who's doing what? Nom, thank you for filling up the cup, which is very kind of you. Also, Zelda of thank, follow, appreciate many time. Well, there's been a lot of conversation about Yeti things and drop your eyeball. It is mine. Or don't, that's fine. I think you have to like... Damn, dude, that just deleted that thing. Holy shit. Well, I think it is just like a... I think it is just like one shot if it does it. Okay. Alright, so that's it for over here. There's apparently another one that's like down over on this side, which we could just go west of this to grab that one. Yeti is fake Stanley? Fight me. Dude, I just have a few, like, stainless steel things that I use for the sipping of the watt. I think I got, like, 2, maybe 3. I use one for coffee, and then I use 2 of the other ones for water, and that's bad, and I'm good. The Odawas, or whatever, look interesting. They also, again, they do remind me of peeling back foreskin to drink water, so maybe that enhances the experience. Who knows? I don't think anyone's gonna fight you over cups. It's like my brother in Christ. I don't think we're gonna start a war over this. Like, I prefer drinking out of plastic disposable cups and then shoving them directly into the Earth's butthole. Like, oh, okay, that's nice. Those are scary words, but all right. Oh, that's the big boy. I did like that guy's little stupid rock head, though. That was nice for him. Wow. Wow. Dude, you're gonna set that bomb off, and it's gonna be your fault, not mine. Oh, hey, look. I don't think we haven't got one of those yet. Does the Lizzle Reaper thing, does that instantly turn something in? No, that's based off of what the fusion is. Which means we could probably glue that to like a Royal Halberd or something. That might be interesting. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do that. That one's got durability up too, isn't that nice? Mainly just because the Lizzle Reaper thing looks pretty neat. I don't really know if that would work well on a spear, but probably look cool. Probably look neato. It does, but he doesn't swing it like a scythe, so kind of dumb. Kind of doo-doo, but whatever. All right, well, we're just gonna keep on going west. All right, I gotta get all this Zonite. Do you know what that means? Use your Master Sword. Even though I really shouldn't. We actively have stuff to do. We actively have stuff that would be better for this. And not, because I would say the Master Sword durability doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that, like, if you use it and then you don't use it for a little bit, but it doesn't fully deplete, that it doesn't recharge, if that makes sense. Like, the fact that when it's inactive, it doesn't recharge is so stupid. That is just so dumb. Because then like, you'll use it a little bit, and then you'll use it a little bit again, and then, like, 40 years from now, it's like, Master Sword almost broken. I'm like, why can't you just... Come on. I don't think it recharges in your inventory. It might actually recharge in your inventory. But it didn't seem like it did. Either way, if it does, that's great. But it didn't... Yeah, it definitely didn't seem like it did before, so... Like, if you use it, and then you just put it away. But I could be wrong, which would be hopefully good. Scythes are an inefficient weapon even when swung. Jigakuro knows this from experience. They were going to the grocery store and were the rare victim of a scythe attack. However, they thwarted it because someone swang a dang at it. And he was like, watch this, bitch. And showed them the inefficiency. Honestly, if you told me that story was real, and I'd just believe you. Like, if you told me that, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Why not? Here we go, gonna chop his wiener. He loves it, gonna chop. Damn. Yeah, that Master Sword fused with the Lionel shit is, pretty crazy. I wish it would tell you, like, if those had, like, a magical, awesome extra thing. But they dance. Honestly, I could probably drop that thing, too. I don't think that's really worth keeping around. Their finger on a butter knife. You know what, though? I could see it. I guess I should mark these as boss locations, because otherwise I'm just gonna forgore. I think I originally was just... No, we marked the frocks and stuff, but... Alright, I think that's probably good.
Attention, citizens.
Oh my god.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Amy Wake
Please
just
exit
killed
the
it.
area
It's
at
dead.
your earliest convenience.
That might have been one of the best...
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh. Oh. Iwake, thank you for the $20.76, and then destroying all the stuff that Nam put in the cup. I'm gonna restore it before Ish can see it, because I don't think Ish is here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Thank you, Iwake, for being great, and thank you, Nam, for filling the cup. I actually have a variety of tools, including brush removal, not unlike a scythe. Don't get me wrong, it's at least as bad as a baseball bat, but it's not as good as a sword or a spear. I believe you, I was just making a joke. I agree with you, I think it probably is a dog shit weapon. I'm just being a jackass. Bad weapon, but you know what? Cool fantasy weapon. It's kind of like the concept of like those big ass like warglaives from like Warcraft. People are like, these are such an impractical weapon. I'm like, who cares? I'm like, it's stupid and it's fun and it's just dumb. I was like, nobody cares. I was like, this shit dumb as hell. Like, nobody gives a fuck. This is stupid as shit. I guess we can go back up topside now that we have a few more materials for this. How many teeths do we have? Probably none teeth. Because I actually don't know if they... Alright, we got some more of the... We're good on the nails. I think we got 13 teeths, which also should be good. And then we need damn guts, which I think we actually have several of those. Where them guts? The Gibdo guts, the Coblin guts, Moblin guts, Riblin guts. Watch us have none. We got 5, so that's enough for like one level 3 upgrade, but that doesn't matter because we don't have level 3 stuff anyway, so who give shit? Not me. Also, how many Zonite did we get running around down here like dummies? Not a lot. We need to murder. Maybe I could do that trick with the Majora's Mask seemed to work pretty well last time. Just like walking in there and just like smacking stuff and like walking away. No, you guys didn't see shit. It's cool. 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 They're cool. They're cool. Yeah, sniff me up. Sniff me up. Feeling good. Feeling good. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Yeah. Cool. 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 All right. I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, is it 6 per piece or 6 for all three? Like, is it two per? If it's 2 per, that's not too bad. We should have that by the time we have the rest of the garbage. No, don't get angry. Don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's cool. It's cool. You don't see anything. You don't see shit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Get him. Yeah, see? Like, the fact that it's already running low on energy is bullshit. That sucks. Because I'm pretty sure it hadn't broken, like, recently, so... That's a bummer. That is really annoying. Like, yeah, I wish, like, you could just use it for a little bit, put it away, recharge it, but I guess you gotta, like, properly break the damn thing. You fool. Oh god, I missed. And I didn't go back to my shield because I had a stupid bow equipped. Wow, look at him go, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. Bring. Don't waste amber? Dude, we got so many amber. It's cool. Jesus called and he said it was alright. I said thanks, Jesus. Alright, I guess I need to... I feel like there were places down here that had, like, more Zonite than usual, other than, like, the little silly Bokoblin mining camps and shit. Oh, right, the frogs. They're not humanoids, though, so I don't think that Majora's Mask works on them. But they do drop Zonite. Can't wait for the Ocarina of Time remake since I've never played it. Yeah, I can't remember if, like, going to, like, the mines themselves, like, actually has... If I could turn back time. So I know some of the mines, those have, like, the dudes, the boys. But I think if you... Oh, yeah, because there's, like, a giant, like, puddle of it over there. Oh, my God. Coffee, I have never played Ocarina of Time. Please stop trying to gasoline light everyone. Please. I do like the Majora's Mask is in this, but part of me wishes it had like a slightly different effect, but what else are they gonna do? Yes. Yeah, I can't remember if bombs actually, like, screw this up and don't give you, like, the full correct yield. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, give me that fucking dopamine! Alright. If these all had shrines directly next to them, I could just warp in between these and do that. That'd be nice. Can't wait for Nick to touch Link's RTX hair in newest Ocarina of Time. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? What are we talking about? Majora's Mask thing? Or are we talking about the, like, which one I prefer? I've never played any of them. God damn. That thump. Good old Ocarina of Tim. Yeah, because I guess any of the ones that are, like, just listed as mines specifically, I think those... Because I don't think the Great Abandoned Central Mine has much at the bottom. Because that's where all the boys are anyway. But I think you have to go to like the Hylia Canyon mine and stuff like that to get the most. We could do a gender bend remix called Majora's Mask. Nobody here has ever played as Zeruldo. I certainly have not. That would be a foolish endeavor. No Zerondo for me, thanks. Trying to quit. How far down must I go to receive Zonite garbage? Yeah, I really don't want to waste bombs on this, but I guess I don't really have much of a choice. Oh, okay, so it like breaks in chunks anyway. I think it's not quite like the things on the surface with like the regular rocks. So I think you could just jump in there and smack them anyway. That's not too bad. Zelda is goat. Oh, well, that's the Raru dude. That's not Zelda. The Goat Man's the other dude. No, my hammer. One of these days, this thing's gonna break. We've only had it for like. We just got to the depths. Or I'd actually avoided it pretty well, but we needed Hinox shit, and then since I was fucking around last night with vehicle junk, I ran out of Zonite for auto build. So I want to make sure I have like enough. I'm probably not gonna buy power cells with Zonite anymore. I might just stick to the large ones and just get the crystallized stuff that we get from other shit. That way we're not, because I'm already back to 100 there, so it's another power cell. And I can't remember if the Blood Moon happened. If it did, I wouldn't mind going back to Lionel Land and killing everything again and getting the, because they drop crystallized charges as well, which is good. And then all the stupid bosses down here do too, so that might be worth doing. I think there's a lot of terms for some of the stuff. Dude, I don't know anything about Zeruldo. Who even is Zeruldo? Is that the girl that gives you the ocarina from that one game that I saw videos on? Ocarina of Time. I got it. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Well, no, that's Song Leo or some shit. She got like the wand from Gammon. I don't fucking know, dude. I didn't see the manga. Dude, that like one still image we got is looking a little like Ocarina of Temu. It's not that bad. You get to reveal Ocarina of Time to see somebody be like, yeah, Ocarina of Temu. Woo! I just noticed that the bomb, the trees that the bomb things grow next to actually look a little bit different. They look like little like penises sticking out. They look different than the other trees. The ones that have the muddle buds sitting next to them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we could probably turn in our large Zonite stuff, but I don't want to. Shit, I can't remember if the Lionels respawned yet. I don't remember if a Blood Moon happened. Because that one Lionel that's outside the Coliseum is not going to be a good indicator for it, because that's I don't think we killed that one on the way back around, but I do think he drops a crystallized charge as well, so... Oh yeah, excuse me, Das Fluten Duten Rebooten. Thank you. Thank you. Silly me for a second there, I almost got the name wrong. Oh, they all drop them? Oh, okay, I didn't know if it was just the Coliseum boys that did that. I feel like the Blood Moon happened when we were riding around in Dragonland, maybe? But maybe not. And that's okay if it didn't. Because this guy's the one... Oh, God, get this stupid armor on. And we're actually pretty... We're actually pretty low on... Man, I like how I can't see the menu because Dustin was hopped into Super Jamboree or whatever. Which is really funny. I was gonna do something Das Fluten Duden, but now I can't remember what it was. I guess nothing. Which means I am gonna have to waste some bombs to break their armor, but that's okay. Das Fluten Duden rebootin'. Whoa, pot upon you. I can also find a thing that actually has cannons, because I think cannons can also do this. All right, I need to get my old rickety crickety over here. What is he doing? Oh no, he's into doo-doo. Got him. Give me the juice. Oh. Well, I guess... Wait, do we not have anything? Yeah, that's fine. You can stay there. That's gross. You disgust me. Yeah, we can go check Floaty Coliseum and see if it respawned. I don't think it did, but if it did, that'd be cool, because yeah, that'd be more that might actually be enough crystallized charges to get, because if we go by, yeah, that'd be good. But I think we also only needed to do like one more Hinox to have enough goots. That would be good too. Which I think there was one that was like not super far away from this. Yeah, it's directly to the east of this. It's just a regular Hinox. So it's like right over directly east of oh, it's like over there. Close enough. I actually don't even know what I didn't actually finish Tears of the Kingdom the first time we played it, so I actually don't even know what a travel medallion is. Does that just let you like warp to specific points? Pretty cool if it does. Hey, there was Das Blood Moon. Look at that. Nice. Hopefully I don't oopsie poopsie and break my oh shit. Good. Hopefully I don't oopsie poopsie and break my stupid weapon. Almost did. I hit the thing too many times. I really don't think we need to loot much of them other than the charges and stuff, because we already have a decent number of Das Fluten, Das Duten, Das Rebooten, Das Fluten, Rebooten. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even know about that. So obviously we never got that on our first run. How do you, where do you get it from? You jerk. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Dude, what the fuck? Thank god I had decent shooter. Dude. Dude, my fucking wee-wee, what is going on? Bad aim, skill issue, call the police. You're fucking still fucked up! How you do that? Got it. I'm so scared to smash the hell out of that like button because I just, I don't want to break that stupid thing. Wow, holy shit. I completely forgot they could do that. That's awesome. I really love that. That's cool. That's neat. Das Fluten, Das Dooten, Das Rebooten. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to use some of my what am I doing? I didn't even know we had a little mighty mushroom mix there. That's nice. I don't know. I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna have to use bombs for the armored one. Bummer. Oh my god, that would be super funny. The German VA. Lincoln Heimel and the Das Fluten rebooting. Oh shit. I was about to make a joke about how I always feel like I get snipped by that even though we're backpedaling. Fuck! That's okay. I think, oh, well, we didn't save, but I think it saves after the other guy, which it doesn't matter, I guess, because we picked up the shit anyway, so whatever. I can't remember if it, like, saves the stuff. I think it saves the stuff you picked up, right? Or do you have to physically save? I don't care, it doesn't matter. They do hit hard. If you donkey that shit up like I did. When they get like super close like that anyway. I should have just fucking parried that, I probably could. Oh, okay, cool. And then Link say, "Yes, I'm with." Oh, yeah. Well, oh my god, I'm so thankful that didn't break. That's like the biggest enemy of using this strat is like accidentally spamming that too many times, and on the way down you just oopsie poopsie lose it. Get me out of your garbage. Okay, you know, I'll take the bomb damage. That's fine. The big. He's probably like, this guy's wild. He's willing to kill himself over. But like, I don't remember if rockets do it either. As far as those. Oh, good. That's actually fine. If they break the armor. I think they do. Oh my god. A man get. Oh, they don't have time to mount there. That's okay. If we end up breaking our weapon, we just need to go get. I think this one does have like slightly lower health because I guess to account for the his like the armor phase or whatever. Das Fluten armor phase. The secret power of cooking. His little sniper shots do come in handy big time. They are nice. Okay, some of this shit can just like get out of here. I'll take this for smacking solid objects. I don't really need to glue one of those things on anything as far as like shield defense goes, because it doesn't really matter that much, but I guess I could just do it because it's here, so. There's another Lionel shield and another Royal Broadsword, but I don't know if it has anything special about it. It does not. It's fine. Alright, cool. Well, hey, that's how many charges do we have now? Because it might be worth it to go buy another. We have 200. Okay, so we could go get. I think if we get like a full round of the. I don't know how many large Zonite we have though. 200's fine. We'll just go turn that in. I do want to go kill that one Hinox that's over here, though, so I can get the last gut. More like you butt hit hard? Got him. And then I guess I'll need, like, one of the better spawn points for the Fuego Dragon. Because I guess we need to go visit them and go steal their chunks. And then once we get those chunks, we should be able to get everything up to level 2 at least. And then we can go do the rest of the Great Fairies and kind of maybe passively get the last couple little upgrade materials for the thing. Because we really don't need to go like super far past that, I would imagine. At least like level 2. That also gives you the set bonus, I think. There he is, and he's probably not going to drop his guts. I would assume, because they're not guaranteed. Guaranteed. Maybe they are, though. Who knows? So, he got shot in the eye to be woken up. Then he was thrust into the butt with a spear reaper scythe thing. That sucks. No guts, I don't think. So... Did he? Nope. Nope. I'll do another one then. Salnox over there. Let me see what we have. Stuff that is like relatively close to make this a little bit easier. If you finish Sniff, Remacarena... Oh, right, that was when you were talking about playing it in German. That is actually one of my concerns with it. If they add VA to it, if it's the same team that they got to do Breath of Wild and Tears of the Kingdom... God. Because, like, they're not even really... I don't know what it is, but it's not like they're not bad. They're just... It's, like, so... Like... Part of me feels like it wouldn't even matter if it wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like, especially because they only go like halfway on the VA most of the time anyway. Because like they don't, like some bits aren't VA'd, so who cares? That's the next thing I need to do is probably gonna make more like turbo speed elixirs so I can actually like move quickly. Because man, oh man. We also have plenty of Zonite now. I could have just... I'm wondering about... Oh man, I wonder if this guy is a Yiga clan. It is probably just a regular man who is here. What's up, that bolt cut? Oh, brother, where you going? It's nice. Good. That's the other thing we need to probably get a lot of is sun. Ooh, I don't want that. Ew, get that out of here. Ew, that's me. Okay. Ew, gross. No guts. No butts. No coconuts. Specifically, no coconuts. Actually, we don't have any of those. What you got up there, Terry? Well, that's nice looking. Nope. No. Nope. Oh, his crotch looking mighty fine. Ooh, let's shock it. Nice. Now freeze him. Loves it. Oh no, my controller. I didn't think he was actually already dead. Holy crap. Didn't even get the Dude, where them guts is? What the heck? They're not loving it. All right, well. There are some more that are apparently over here by the Kara mines. That one's really far away. God, that's super far away. I suppose actually there's a couple that are south of the Gerudo mines. Let's go do that. They either have great recruiting or they hella breeding. Maybe Yiga, like, they grow, they're like an alien race, so they grow at like 10 times the speed of normal human, but they just look like normal human. Who knows? Crazier things have happened. Well, they haven't, but I was gonna say crazier things have happened, but they really haven't. Whoops. We're gonna live life on the edge, and we're just gonna ignore that that battery warning. Oh, living on. Oh, 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 oh. Tom, you juicing up that cup real good. Looking thick. Talk about that juicy cup. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That juicy cup. Das Fluten juicing. Why am I wasting that? Yeah, this is like generally down over this way, so let's keep going. Hopefully I'll run into this idiot. Wait, what are we talking about? I saw skill issues, so I'm gonna assume we were talking about me. It's the safe bet. Dude, oh. I'm just over here mining. If he gets caught in that, I mean, I can't help that. Oh, it's okay, Frost. I've come to terms with it. It's not about being nice. It's about being honest about who I am. The walking skill issue. That's why I received the name Skillithy Wimber Trust. You just usually square hole. That is true, yeah. I think the funniest part of that video is honestly just like that visceral reaction. It's like, like it just gets worse and worse. Like, like it just gets more and more terrible. You're like, yep, that's it. Get on! Yee!
Silence,
You ever just...
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
God, that was smooth.
I just want to be.
That was a cool drink of water. That was nice. Oh, good. That was good. Didn't kill the cup, but what? It was good looking though. It may not have destroyed it, but it looked good. I like that. Thank you for the $15. Thank you for everybody keeping this show in business. I appreciate it. Many time. Thank you. Oh, there he is. That's Stalbert. Stalbert Denathan. Master of his own domain. I'm gonna carry my stupid doo-doo bike over here. I had to murder my own creation because last time I left it alone, it got murdered. Damn. We did pretty good. Like it's like mostly you spilt it. it's blood, so like that happened. Here we are once again to stab this man in the PP. What am I doing? I was waiting on the game to catch up to realize I wasn't. Haha, you're stupid. Get him! Well. You know, I gotta say, man, I think there is honor in the butt slam. Like, I appreciate it. I think most enemies that have, like, turbo butt slam, while it would 100% destroy their spine in most cases, I gotta give him mad props. Where? Well, okay, that makes sense that he didn't actually have the guts, because that's a... Well, shit. Well, I hope... Is that one a stall Nox, or is that a high Nox? High Nox over there. Oh, no! What's he doing? Oh, here he comes. He's so full of rock. Yum. Oh, because this has like the attack quality to it. That's really funny. Oh my god, he's just leaving. Wow. He just quit. You know what though? Like, I mean, good for him. Like, honestly, like I gotta, like, mad props. I mean, you gotta know when to hold, know when to fold, know when to die. So like, I gotta give him big props. Next thing I need to do is, I guess, farm out some bomb flowers. You like that? That's good for your brain. Yes, you're loving it. You're loving it. At least some of the other armor sets we might end up using aren't nearly as obnoxious. Dude, if there was a fusion material that like greatly increased durability, and like to smash garbage with that could make the Master Sword last like 10 times longer, I would 100% just use it as like a farming utensil. But I don't know if there's anything that directly increases durability when paired with it or something. No end to hold, no end to fjord, no end walk away. My only complaint with my little shitty hover bike that I made is it sags to the left a little bit, and I wish I could fix that. Could probably like adjust the positioning of like one of the fans, and that might address that problem, but who cares? Oh man. A lot of idiots. Why am I using this fucking bow? Look at fucking Captain Fuego over there. Just lighting shit on fire. Damn, what a beast. Prepare yourselves. Oh shit. Are they... Oh my god, how did they not kill each other with that? That was so funny. Oh, the shield is like almost broken. I just realized that. Well, it's gone now. It's gone now, Terrell. Be gone. Makes me almost not want to like fuse shit to the mustard sword either, because like I feel like it depleted so quickly that it's just not even like worth it. I mean, granted, it did do a metric fuckload of damage when it had like that Lionel shit glued to it. So, I mean, yeah, it does do a ton of damage, but I don't feel like it's like super worth it. Do you think there's like a fun little like Bokoblin themed like fusion restaurant that they all go to called like Boko Loco or some shit? It's got like some good ass like fucking food. I was gonna be more specific, and then I was like, I mean, just food in general, because like, who cares? Because I don't know if the Bokoblins. They might be able to. Who knows?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Who doesn't say Shadow Pig? Thank you for the sub for 40 months. Oh, welcome back up all the bows. Ye pig of the shade. I'm a level with you. I came over here and I'm picking up the Zonite, and I was like, what are we doing? The dementia once again set in. Dementia getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. What was I doing? Wow, we're gloomed up on a Tuesday, I'll tell you that much. Need to go activate one of those roots. One of them rootin' tootin' by God be shooting. Oh jeez. Those idiots are all looking at me now. Is this like too... No, this isn't quite too far away. I think it should be like over this hill. Just looking for one more Hinox, hopefully. Maybe. Probably. Get him! Dude, you suck. Hate you. Oh my god. Whoops. Why am I even doing this? Oh no, he put poo-poo on the ground. Wait a minute. He destroyed my bike, didn't he? What a dick. Guts? Yes. Giant boomerang. Eh. He did. He 100% just killed my ride. All right. Well, I guess let me just haul ass over to that. Get the boys. I need this. Well, it sure is dark. According to Google, and materials add a one-time durability buffer, and apparently fusing weapons together adds their durabilities together. So, what's the highest... This might be worth looking into. What's the highest, highest durability item? See, I don't know if that applies to the mustard sword, though. Does the mustard sword use, like, standard durability, and that's when it, like, depletes? Because if there's like a rock-like material that we could use, that would probably do what I'm trying to accomplish, which is basically increasing its durability to the point to where it would be like really good to use to mine shit. Then we wouldn't have to. Then we basically wouldn't have to keep a rock sledge or anything like that on hand ever, because it wouldn't really matter. The fuck? Oh my god. I cannot believe that didn't ignite that thing. Oh, hey, that thing finally broke. All right. That took like 10 years. Wow, he's having a hard time. Are they really just standing over there? What a bunch of ding-dongs. Yeah, so I guess whatever would be like the highest... Oh no. The highest durability... sledge type thing that would be able to like break like rock and shit would probably be like the best material to fuse to it if we're using it to like mine junk. So like coming down, obviously gluing like a silver Lionel horn or something like that to it would probably be the best thing to do if you're gonna take it into like combat or whatever. But for something like this, where if you're just trying to get like zonite stuff, that seems. But I'd have to check and see what the durability of like everything is and see what actually has the highest durability compared to like other stuff.
The Gerudo Underground Cemetery.
Oh right, these are the floaty Gibdo, which I need to use like a Frozone for these dudes. He's dead, my man. You don't have to do whatever the hell you're doing now. Powerful horns are not as durable as some weaker things. Oh, I meant like just for like raw damage. Like if we're just trying to kill things, it's like a couple hits. But yeah, that would make sense though, that some things might actually have whatever. That'd probably be pretty good for what even? Oh, that would be good. Yeah, we could like keep a lookout. Well, we can't carry those on us though. I wonder what the highest durability thing is that we can like carry with us. Because spike balls and all that kind of stuff too, those are unfortunately not things I can take around. I'll just pull up like a list of the materials here in a second, check durability, and see what might be the best thing we could carry around with us so we could glue to the mustard sword when we come down here. Is it your favorite series? Gibdo Way? What the hell am I even doing over here? Look at this guy! Oh man. He's like, fuck yeah! Uh-oh. Oh shit, he's got a, whatchamacallit on him. What a shame. One of the crusty dusty fields. Those, God, I feel like those are super rare. I don't think we've seen, that's the first one we've seen. Wow, that is surprising. Weird. But they sure do hate the Frostitos, don't they? But I like those Gibdo bones for arrow shoot. That's good. Probably should use that against a couple bosses. That would probably be pretty good. Let me take a look at To the Kingdom. All materials. All right. I know that this lists like their fuse attack power. Wonder if I can find the durability of it. You were saying materials add a one-time durability buffer, and apparently fusing weapons together adds durabilities together. Oh, fusing weapons together adds their durabilities together. Okay, so like we'd have to like fuse the mustard sword to something with like a higher durability, whatever. Okay, we can go back up to the surface now, which is good. And apparently one of the best places to find Din Din or whatever is up in Skyland. Okay, so I guess as far as like material goes, there's nothing I could use to fuse the Master Sword with. I wonder what the highest durability weapon is then. It might be the Gorin thing. That one, I'd imagine that one's pretty high, right? Maybe not. Can I please just break this? Like, we got the tutorial for that that's like, don't shield surf with garbage attached to it. Like, excuse me. Scarred on me. Highest base weapon durability is the light scale trident at 70. The hell does that come from? What is that, like some like turbo like Zora reward thing? We might actually have enough Zonite to go buy a round of stuff, and that might actually give us, since we've done a few bosses, that might actually give us enough to get 3 Pippy Whippies. Well, that makes sense that it's like some turbo Zora bullshit. The question is, what we gotta do to get that? Also, that's like a lot just to fuse the mustard sword, when I could easily just fuse like a fucking, I don't know, Gorin butthole to it or some shit. Actually, I guess if we kept an eye on like weapons that just have high durability up, if that combines with the Master Sword, that would cause it to last a little bit longer too. Again, this is like doing some shit that it doesn't even matter. Like, this is nothing that's this is like nothing that's even remotely important. Second is Begoran Sword at 60. Okay. Which that is a... Yeah, like, what is this? This is like a... That's an attack up one. That's fun. Alright. Well, we got all the guts we need, which can't do really anything with that anyway, but apparently we want to go to... Like, how many things do I have? I think that's 2... I think that's 2 full purchases of the Forge Construct things. So that might actually be worth it. I think that's like 60... I actually don't remember how many that is. That's a decent amount. If that's 2 full purchases, it might be a... I don't remember how much they have on a shelf. I think it's like 5 or 6 of them. Little crystallized charges. I really do like just playing Tears of the Kingdom. I've been thinking like recently though, like off stream, just like, okay, so it's 15, and then that's okay, so it's 5, so it's an extra 100. Cool. Okay, so that puts us at 400. So if I go to one of these other ones and do another transfer of those, that should put us at 500, which is 5 more Pippies, which is cool. So, Silver Monster Horns are the highest durability additions as far as like any silver. So like the Silver Lionel Horn that we were doing earlier. So I guess if we like glued, where is it? Like the Silver Lionel Mace Horn. I guess if we glued that to the Master Sword too, that would also be pretty good. But again, it'd probably be better just to do like a silver anything else, because I feel like it's a waste of like extremely good fusion materials if we would just be whacking ore with it. It seems like a really stupid idea, so I guess I'm not gonna do that. Well, this was worth it, yeah, because we're gonna get a decent amount more power, and then... Whoops. Yeah, exactly. There's always trash weapons and rocks around, so... And the more weapon slots we get from Hestu, which we gotta do anyway, we wouldn't have to really ever worry about it. This is apparently the shrine we want to get to, if we want to, try to snag that dragon. So we'll blast off Ha from over here. Then I guess we could go do the 3rd Great Fairy, and then get the 3rd level of upgrades, which would be cool. But we don't think we'll be able to do the pants or boots or whatever. So I'm not going to probably do that yet. Oh, hey, look. Speaking of. That's a good looking head you got there. Nice head. I think I'll take it. I need this. Set him on fire because they love it. He loves it. Oh no, this is almost broken. That's sad. That is served us well. Boo. Boo. Alright, uppy we go. I'm trying to remember the, if Bigorn's sword was just like a chest you got, or if it was like from a quest line, kind of like Fierce Deities. I think it probably is like a quest line thing, but there's no armor set that would directly go with it, so... That I don't actually know. Alright, we are going over to whatever that is. Which I think that might be those platforms over there. Yes. So we could try flying from one of these. But we want to... I mean, we could probably also see the dragon from, like, right here, too, so... Oh, shit, he's alive again? Bruh. I don't see the Dargnon anyway, so... Oh, you know what we could do? We could try fucking his ass up with a... Gibdo bones? Once we find, like, his actual weak spot, which... is up there. Come on, lean over. Uh-oh. I should have just shot at that. That was stupid. Oh, I thought I accidentally just fused that to something. I was like, uh-oh. I made it oopy poopy. Eat the chicken. Eat the nut. What an amazing sound that is. God damn, that does hit. Holy shit. Son of a bitch, that hits hard. Damn. Yeah, that is definitely up there in terms of weapon fusion stuff. I don't know if I want to glue anything to that. Actually, that might be alright on the soldier spear thing. Why not? Budget. It's there. Screw it. Not the best thing ever, but who even cares? Okay, so I guess we're looking for Dargnon, because we just need to get 2 pieces from him. And then we'll finally have our stuff upgraded and get our stupid set bonus. And apparently he flies around like Death Mountain and stuff. God knows if they're even above ground right now. You know, that's actually really neat that they go underground, but it's kind of annoying too, because I feel like it makes it like more difficult to track them down. But apparently if you get Sensor Plus, which I don't remember how you unlock that, apparently if you get that, you can actually use that to track them. But that Sensor Plus, I feel like, was like one of those things that's like super late game that you unlock, and I don't actually know if that's true, but... Oh, is that them? Or is that Zeruldo? I think that's Zeruldo. Yeah, because Zeruldo flies like super high up. Well, we could make a fire and wait, I guess. Making das fuego, making das fuego, gonna make me the fuego. What am I doing? You grab a piece of the Goron armor to get near Denver. Oh, is it like a... Oh, fuck. Are they like on fire? Great. Or is it, does it just do like tick damage to you when you get close to them, like being frozen? Or is it like the extreme heat thing? Okay, all right. We've lived life on the edge with low battery for long enough. Well, we only need to get close enough to get a scale and then a claw, I guess. So we don't need to do anything too crazy. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's just, and you can't use like heat resistant food for it, I'm guessing. I was gonna put down a cooking pot, but I can't. Because I used them all to break Lionel armor. So I was like, oh, we'll cook some shit while we wait on Ding Dong to show up, but... I don't even know what his flight path is properly. I'm guessing it like goes around. I would go fly around on this, but that seems stupid because then I'm probably gonna fuck something up. But that is a pretty good thing to hop on that we could actually glue some batteries to and fly towards him, I guess. What's everybody doing while we wait on these while we wait on this Dargnon to show up? Party rat? Wow, I completely forgot those existed. Also, any explosives you have fused to gear will explode when you land on them, even if they're not equipped? No way. It has to be equipped, I'd imagine, right? Dude, where the heck, where is this PP Dogler? I can't remember if time passes if you fast travel. I don't remember if it does. I was thinking, well, I guess we can't go there and back because I don't have the... Tell you what, while we wait, why don't we go unlock that shrine up there, so if we do need to just warp back here, we can do that. And I'll go use this flying machine over here. Yeah, we only need to get close enough to him to shoot the scales, and then get close enough to him to shoot the claw. We don't actually have to live on his ass, which is good. This is a pretty fun flying machine, but it doesn't have a lot of juice. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm assuming they're gonna come out of that hole there in a minute, because I guess they go underground too, probably. Oh, you go underground? Prove it. I've lived underground like 400 times. God, I might have to use one of the Giga batteries for this. Feeling sore after working out? Good on you for working out, though. I gotta get back on the workout train again. I was doing it for a bit, then I kind of stopped, then I started doing it a bit, then I kind of stopped. You know, the classic. Okay, we could probably ditch this and then fly over there, but... yeah, fuck it, I'm doing it. Gamers. I do appreciate the draw distance in these games for, like, the console that they originated on. It's kind of insane. Like, the fact that you could, the fact that we could watch that thing fall almost all the way down is kind of crazy on its own. You underground, name every underground band ever. Name every worm ever. And if you can't, you're just a fake fan. I would really like one of these to start vomiting out cannons, but... because cannons would be nice to... okay, well, homing card's fun too, I guess. Oh, hey, time bombs, nice. I mean, none of this is, like, super important. And then we got the shrine thing over here. This will tell us where to go, which I'm gonna assume it's uppy. Every time I visit any of the sky stuff, I'm like, man, I cannot believe they wanted to make like a massive sky continent thing too. It's just the amount of shit this game would have had in it. Already got so much. Oh, time does not pass with fast travel. Dang. It's poo-poo. Dude, bring it around town. All right. Easy. Just glue some wings to this, but like, and done. And done. Wait, is that seriously not like enough weight to... Is that not like a pushy down thing? Wow. That's poopy. I guess that isn't either. Damn. That's crazy. This is one of the anti-grav thingies? Or the low gravity thingies? Hey, don't forget Screwworm or whatever the hot new one is that's like floating around right now. Oh, there we go. Now it's erect. Cool. I like how fucking aggressive that shit. No. I like how it just did my boys. they killed him. My boy. Damn. They sent my ass up. Yeah, and I cannot stress this enough. Dude, you know what? Fuck you. Oh. Unstables your Grable. Dude, that Dargon better be around before we... Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Even if it is enough, I don't know if it's enough juice to climb that with the stamina that we have. No. Oh my god. It's so flat seed. Well. Guess I'm going over here. Why they give you so many blocks when all you gotta do is just cheat? Good night, Frost. Enjoy the sleep. Could have also just like flown up here, but I spent like all that time getting that zonite. That would suck. I guess let me go see what this orifice puzzle is before I go do the shrine, because it'll be easy enough to get to it from here. Where the heck is that stupid Dagron? What the hell is this? What kind of joke is this? Oh neat, there's Sundelions in here. Alright, well, I guess I will go underneath this thing and do whatever. So, good for us. Oh hey, stuff. Oh, it's luminous stone, but it's it's bright out, so it doesn't do the glows. What? There's wee wee. I don't know what the hell Luminous Stone is for. I remember like it was used for that one armor set, but oh, I guess it's possible that it's used for upgrading that, so that would make sense. All right, all I gotta do is jump. All right, this is easy. All right, easy, easy, easy. Wow. That was actually easier than I was kind of like joking that it was going to be. Because I thought it was going to like ricochet, so I was going to have to like recall, but it kind of just... It was cool. It was chill. It didn't care. It was like, yo, I'm here. Yeah. Alright, we're going to go get this and we'll see if the Dargnon has spawned. And then I guess once we're done with that, and once we've upgraded our gear and stuff, we can go do Gerudo Land. Because I think we're right at the part where you make the trek into the Dungong. Now I don't remember how much is after doing all the not divine beast. I didn't know the hell I just got from that. It just clogged down like, hey, hey. All right, game, come on, speed it up. We've seen it. Yes, I know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, thank you. Very good. And then there's, I guess, whatever was in that other area that was up top. There might be like some secret thing. I'm hesitant to leave that alone because oh, is that? There he is. Yeah, I'm hesitant to... We can always come back. I think that's him anyway. He's gonna sizzle our grizzle, I guess, when we get close to him, but that's okay, so we're just gonna shoot him in the leg. Or I guess shoot him in the body, steal his scale, and then shoot him in the leg. You know, just normal thing. Normal people stuff. Dang, the Lizzies don't float. Gotta make sure I drop off of this before Lizzie no float, frowny face. I guess that's true for the Lizziphos too, because they don't float either. So guess it's lore friendly. All right, and down we go. Howdy, there's a shrine over there. Oh shit, there's a fairy fountain over here too. Dang. Wasn't this like the old, like, yeah, this is the old, like, place you would... Actually, this isn't what I'm thinking it is, never mind. Alright, so allses, we gotses, to dooses. They've been creating an updraft? They even got an updog going on? I don't think so. Well, I guess... Wait a minute, don't we have a... Nah, we don't have sniper bow, unfortunately. Stop. Stop. Why you try to kill, dude? Like, come on. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Oh wait, one of the fusion things increases the flight distance, right? Isn't it the wings? There we go. Where are you going? Okay, there we go. Cool. Now we got Das Scale. That's good. But apparently we can't go chill out on him, so... We have to, I suppose, just wait for him to, like, come back around. Because we got to wait 10 minutes for the... I wonder if you, like, save and quit. If it, like... Probably... Oh my god, look at them. They're just standing next to an explosive like it's something to do. What a bunch of idiots. No. Got him. The fools. Alright. I don't even know what blew up. Something. You just shout Dragon Rand. Oh, that's true. We could. That's true. We could just Dragon Rand a little bit. Dragon Rand as a treat. Maybe if we die, they regenerate. I know they don't. I don't know why I'm deluding myself with this. Here you go, assholes. Enjoy this. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know what blew up, actually. Okay, cool. That's broken. I don't have to think about it anymore. Oh, they threw a thing at us. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There goes my Gleeok spear. Oh my god, he did it again. I guess that's what that was? Yeah, it must have been. I thought they had thrown all the barrels. Is that why you need Asha? I love Asha. They're my favorite company. All right, tell you what. While we wait on the cell thing to respawn, I guess, let me... Where's Moist Man? Oh, there he is. Do we have... yeah, I guess there's like several things I could glue to the... I actually don't have as many of those white mane Lionel horns and stuff as I thought we did. So I guess I'm not going to use that. We do have the blue ones, though. That might be good for the mustard sword and fuse that on there, but... I mean, I guess I could do that. May as well use it. It saves durability and stuff, because it just regenerates. Damn, I was hoping that parried him. Dude, that sucks. It's like already broken. Damn, dude. It depletes quick. Well, I guess I need to like break it, because if I don't, then it'll just sit there almost broken. I need to reach my friend! Alright, man, where's your friend? Oh, well, there's also a great fairy. It's really high up there, man. You guys. He's like, ah, balls. It's like, that's pretty high up. We're gonna need like a 2-stage rocket for that one. I guess technically, what could we do? What could we do for this? If I did no, that's gonna be like way too much. There was the flying machine that, oh wait, this actually gives me another opportunity to make the new version of the flying machine for the Korok. Because there was some modification that we were gonna make to this, but I don't remember what it was. So I think it was like, oh yeah, because it was the sled was not the best way to get it going. We were gonna do like a, well, I guess the sled is fine as long as it's the right material. Dude, I know you need to reach your friend. You're so heavy. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. You sicken me. You compromise the structural integrity of the flying machine. I guess also, if it was just for moving Koroks, we'd put like a rocket on it just to like get it The rocket would probably be better than the sled because then it wouldn't weigh it down and it would go off. It would go off like immediately. And then so that it would go off when we started it, which would get it some elevation, and then the sled wouldn't be causing like weight problems, because the sled also, of course, is going to add more weight to it, which definitely is giving it less of like a verticality, you know. We are going the wrong way, so I need to turn this verticalonicus around. Like, I need to reach my friend. I'm like, I fucking know, dude. You look at the Korok and you tell him we're having verticality problems. He's like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That's scary. Look at this, Korok. Look at what's happened. Now it's all out of sorts. Ah, jeez. Well, he's like kind of up here. Dude, Kerbal Space Program, I think to this day, is one of my favorite streams. Or group of streams that we've ever done. I mean, it was like a million years ago, but the highs of that game are incredible. Like getting Rovey on the moon. God. Good shit. And Jeb, or whatever the hell his name is, he's still out there somewhere. One day we're gonna get him. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, now you can break. Haiku, you good? Why are you rolling? Dude, you roll incredibly well for such a non-rollable creature. Yahaha, yahaha, you fucking found me, dude. The hell are we even waiting on? Oh, right, I was waiting on Din's Fire to respawn or whatever. I guess let me go talk to the Great Fairy and they'll tell me what musical instrument they want, and then we can go to the stable, and then they'll tell me where the jackass is that we need to talk to, and then we can, you know, die forever. Someone give it to me. What? Yeah, sure, here you go. Yum. Oh yeah, this is the other thing. Right. The weird like nightmare creature horse god or whatever. Yeah, okay, just eat me or whatever. Yeah, okay, you grant wish. I can revive loyal steeds that have died or enhance their horse abilities. Oh. Okay. I don't need to do any of that. Can I revive a horse or enhance a horse? Like, no thank you. The real question is, what gave them the right to lie, you know? That's just rude. Also, I just realized we didn't try to perfect our Korok carrying device, so I suppose I'll do that next time. Yeah, I think next time what we'll do is we'll do like a floaty Magoti, and then put like 2 fans on the floaty Magoti, put the Korok like somewhere towards the center, and then put like a rocket on the back, and then that way the rocket just lifts it up in the air, so that way it gets some height without having to actually like take off. And then it'll probably increase the cost of it a little bit, but I'd imagine that'd be pretty effective, because then that would shed the weight off of it too, which would be good. Oh, 12 o'clock. I heard Finn's food go off. He'll be here in a few minutes. He'll be like, I have arrived. We're doing. I love that they put the grading on the stuff, because they're like, we know people are just gonna be jackasses and just try to cheat this shit. Dude, Jenga looking good. Cool. The cup still lives? Yeah. We kind of dead tonight, so it makes sense. We sleepy. Does that really just like fall? Does that fall through every time I touch it? Cool. 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 Nope. No. Got it. I don't think that's how that's supposed to happen. Like, is that how you play Jenga? You just rip all the pieces out until it falls over and then just scream and run away with the ball on top? Jenga balls. Your friend come over, it's like, you want to play Jenga ball? And you load up the Jenga ball machine, you put the ball on top, Jenga fall, he grab ball, run out the house, scream. The end. Number the 20. Wow. That was good though. Thank you for the $20 in bits and for attempting to defile your own thing. No, don't do it again. It's not worth.
You found me.
Oh. That. Oh, and then dump. Oh shit. There it goes. Damn, look at it. It's like oozing out. That's gross. Thank you, Nom, for the $40 in bits. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I say in bits, because it's like, it's $40 regardless. I don't know why I say it that way. But thank you, Nom, for being great. Okay, we need like some health food. Just reggae health food, but then we also need like stamina food. So we're gonna make a few reggae. The slow. I'm leaving it there. I kind of like where it's chilling, you know. All right, we got some more Healy food. That's cool. Yum. Yep. Skips. All right, now let's do. Oh, dude, we could do like we could do some attacky food because we have we should have like some razor shrooms, I think too. We have iron shrooms, that's for sure. Then we have the what's the attacky thistle? There, the attacky thistle. If you oh no, that doesn't work. I guess I'll do like a salt. All right, we could do like the butt with it. Okay, it's triple attacky food. That's cool. We haven't really used the attack food though, because I don't really remember if it stacks with like the fierce deity stuff. So, oh, there's Finn. What time is it? 12:03. He's God. That little thing he is like clockwork. That is incredible. Ew, gross. It was only a tuber. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, because I don't have any more razor shrooms. But that's 2 attack up, which is dumb. These are max hearts. I don't remember if you can cook hearty truffles with regular restoratives or if they have to be cooked with other hearty truffles. I am about to find out. Like, I can't remember if it... Oh, nice. There we go. Okay, cool. So that does work, I guess. Do that with like a... Oh my god, we're out of Appel? Oh my god. That's fine. Full recovery plus a few extra hearts is fine by me. These are the movement speeds ones, which is nice. There's more movie speeds. What else was I wanting to make? I guess we should make like some cold resist stuff, and also some, because I realized that we kind of ran out of like cold resist shit. Whoops. Only 1 for that? Jeez. Oh, I guess you could do like a warmy shroom or whatever it is. Yeah, it's not gonna, whatever. Food makes you fast. Does that mean it has essence of hog? Oh god, I hope so. Nothing makes me happier than essence of hog. Just the chance that it could be, you know. We really don't need like high resistance stuff anyway, so I'm not really worried about that. I just need stuff that adds like a little bit of heat resist. A little bit of heat resist, a little bit of cold resist. Also could use the stamina stuff, which I don't really have. Can you not sort by effect? God, that sucks. That is just butt clown. Well, that's a stam bulb. I guess you just gotta remember what everything does. Then a stam bulb is the thing. Hyrule Herbs, the heart one. That's defense. Honestly, defense would probably be pretty good for us since we already have the attack power thing from from Fierce Donald. Who is that man there? Oh my god, it's Fierce Donald. What the hell was I looking for? Oh yeah. Wow, I guess we don't have any more stamina shrooms. Jeez. What else? What else do the the Beeman does. Okay, good. Cool. What else is stam regain? These are the speed weed boys. That's the sticky boys. Oh, this is the max heart guys. Oh yeah, but you need to do like so. You have to do the critter, and then you have to do. Oh, well, I guess that means we need like multiple of those if we're gonna do the critter thing for more hearts. All right. Oh, the sky shrooms are also just like regular health restore too. That's right. Wow, I should not have just stacked those. That was dumb. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Do like the Hyrule Churb. Just trying to get a decent amount of like regular ass like. I don't even care if it's like 5 hearts. Doesn't matter. What do these do? Oh, these are the gross. Yeah, those are poop. What else? I guess you can make another attack up, but that's not that big a deal. That's heat resistance. Yeah, I really don't think I'm that big of a fan of the cooking stuff. I like it. I don't know, it just doesn't do a lot for me. Oh, I suppose we need to do the Sun-to-Lion things again, too. What happens if you put a meat thing into the defense thing? Oh, cool. Nice. It's actually pretty chunky. Is there a... Yeah, it's the Iron Shroom. They need a sort button for effects. It's stupid to have to scroll through each type to remember what you need. I completely agree. I think that is so stupid. I think that shit sucks. that is turbo butt. Did we get up? What does this one do? Oh, yeah, it's Muddle Buds, which is the... We found so few rush rooms this time, too. Yeah, defense increase is cool, even if it's like 2 pips of it. There was something else we were gonna make. I guess speed, but I really don't need more speed. I mean, I do need more speed stuff. That's dumb. I don't even know why I was about to say that. Oh, yeah, the, whatchamacallit. Chill, zap, silent. I don't know if I have any other speed weed. No, I guess not. The hasty steamed meat. All right. Oh yeah, I guess we had the. It doesn't matter. Let me do Sundelions. Do like 3 of them with a salt and then a meat. Maybe that'll be like big gloom restore. That's pretty good. I don't know if we have to do it that way though. 3 and then a salt. See, make sure we have enough of these for when we go into the deeps. Because I really don't plan on using... I mean, I'll end up using a lot of them eventually, but... Okay, there we go. That's I think we got enough food for various things. I suppose we could also just cook like regular meat too to have a few like... I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I was trying to throw them down by the fire. That was really stupid. Oh well, dumb is me. Yes, the tomato. Okay, well, now I guess we can go back to whatchamacallit and go wait for Doo-Doo Butt to fly by again, because it has definitely been long enough, so... But I guess maybe in the meantime... Well, let me go visit that stable. It's right over here. Just to at least get it marked. I'm trying to think if there was a third Great Fairy that we didn't do just yet, which there might have been. Oh my god, there's a Korok over here. What is he doing? What are you doing? Yaha, you scared? How did you get stuck on this? Oh, dude, this is easy. However, this is good. We need to remake the Korok transportation device. So let's do that. We'll do that to justify. All right, so I need one of these. Need 2 fans and then a rocket and a control stick. Then we'll glue the fans. Is that? Yeah. And this will go... This can just go straight up, because... That's mainly what... We mainly needed to go up just to start flying, so that way I can... Whatever, because we really don't need it to go forward. Alright, cool. And then put the Korok, like, right here. And then hopefully we can just save this as a pattern. Yes. That's if this works, we'll see. As that puts us up in the air. It does tilt us forward a little bit, but that should be okay. Oh, dude, this is fantastic. That's gonna be amazing for Korok delivery. That's pretty much perfect. No! Except for that part. What are we doing? Oh, he didn't even go that far. Never mind. Here you go, here's your friend. My autobiography is going to be titled Third Grade. Oh, man. What is he doing? He's carrying like a cart. That's fun. Good for him. Holy shit, he died. Dude, good for him. He gets to live. That was incredible. Oh, he's one of the goddess statue things. It's like, find my yummy brethren. Oh yeah, the quest does mark him, doesn't it? Find my yummy friend out there. Vowed swordsman who offers his butt. I can no longer sense the presence of the mother goddess statue which dwells in vast canyon. Would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to the mother statue. Please, I beg you. Is that the same one that was like, yo, dog, go find the people? Yeah, the apple trees can come to life. I think like all of them. Oh man, I forgot to deplete this. That is like, I don't mind the durability on it. I think it does kind of suck sometimes, but like that specifically is so annoying. Like, that is so stupid. Okay. I guess, yeah, we need to go back to Dinrar or... Damn, that Korok delivery device is pretty good. We probably could have made an easier one. If we were going to do the rocket takeoff thing, we could probably do... I like how he's just kind of goosing and loosing a little bit. Question for anybody who might know. Are the Sphero spikes used for any of the upgrades? I know it's the rest of the materials, but I don't think the spikes are used for it. So those might be good to sell or something. I 100% forgot what I said we were going to go do. We already did that Great Fairy. We did that one. We still need to do the one over by Gerudo Land. And there's this one up here that we haven't done yet either, so I guess let me go get that material before I get too distracted. That is really stupid that there's no sort button for the effect of the food. God, I love how Google has put out 2 separate instances of privacy update for search engine shit, and I'm like, dude. Which, like, I'm glad that, like, DuckDuckGo and a few of the other things exist. My only problem with that, though, is that they, I still feel like DuckDuckGo and what's the other one, Ecosia? Something like that. I still feel like they're not the best in terms of, like, actual decent search results. But then again, Google sucks now, too, because it's just AI trash, so... Fun. You know, he did fly pretty close to one of these places, so we, like, could technically just go to the place over there and rest over and over until they show up. I love the fact that you can see a lot of this stuff from just, like, super far away. That's fantastic. Like I said, the draw distance on certain things in this game is amazing, because I remember that being something that really impressed me with Breath of the Wild, too, because I was like, this would be really frustrating if... Oh, hey, it's a Talos. It's about to not be. Once it gets Gibdoed. Oh, that was a single shot bow. That makes... I was like, what happened? Holy shit, it's already dead! Damn, dude. We're almost dead, too. My dumbass meat skewer that I didn't mean to make. Oh yeah, free bomb flowers. Oh, he's down at the top of the mountain? Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. That line of bow is broken. Over yonder mountain. What the hell is still, which one of these idiots is alive? Finny, I hear you. Finny, you're, like, 16 minutes late. He did actually tap at the door right at 12:03, but he didn't, he just did, like, a quick tap and then left. So he didn't push it. Yep, meat skewer sucks. Finn has arrived to bless us with his presence. Hey, Finn. He's such a good little cat. He said he was over yonder mountain. I'd actually be curious to look it up and see if anybody's made like a really, really efficient like little land bike thingy. Because I'm assuming somebody's probably made something similar to like the hover cycle that's like a really efficient land-based movement thing. Because I feel like some of them just require so much like zonite for what they are, which sucks. Finny, did I let you in here and then you immediately want to leave? Oh yeah. I had to go get some more water. That's actually the reason I haven't re-enabled the hydrate thing just yet. It's because, like, the original reason I put it up was so I would remember to drink more water. Now they could drink too much water during stream sometimes. Well, not too much in the sense of, like, it'd be a problem. It's just I end up, like, having to be like, damn, I gotta pee. Which I normally actually don't generally have to perform the urination ritual while streaming. My bladder is one of the few things in my body that actually functions correctly. With, like, some level of efficiency. Everything else a fucking dumpster fire. Oh, I guess we could delete the other, I guess we could delete this doo-doo monster. Yeah, get rid of him. Also, I could probably let this guy go, too, because he's really expensive. And we're gonna have to come up with something new. So we got our Korok delivery device, which is pretty slick. Works pretty well. Then we have our... Oh, damn. We probably actually have enough Bokoblin junk if there's an armor set that requires that to upgrade. Now, I don't know... I don't know where old Drago Malfoy is. I guess he's... He doesn't fly into Death Mountain, does he? Oh, God. If he does, then we're fucked. Because that's probably exactly where he went. I made a tricycle that was decent out of a sled. A little wheel in the front, 2 big wheels in the back, control stick center. It was fun until you ran into something the little wheel couldn't bump over. Yeah, that was like the other problem was the, it seems like it gets stuck on shit really easy. Death Mountain, I hate you and I hope you know it. Oh, I'm about to run out of sauce. You slap a rocket on that thing? Which one? This? That would get us some verticality at least once, but only once. Well, PP. Oh, poo poo. That hog almost got hit. He'd be like, damn! I've been hit. I've been hit. Oh my god, did I not go in that? Oh shoot, I didn't. That was stupid. Well, I am pretty sure he flies into Death Mountain, which means I guess we missed him. So, pee, poo, pee, pee, poo, poo, doo, doo. Fucking tree. That was so passive. It was like, It would be pretty crazy though if we could make like a turbo thruster version of this. Just blast.
Go crazy. No one can stopping me. Oh no, he's going crazy.
Okay, well, suppose we missed that chance, so I guess I'll just go over here. You know what I feel like I encountered a lot more on our first playthrough was like the floor mustards. Thank you guys again, by the way, for all the bits and the subs and the donaties and stuff. I thank you for keeping this show in business, and I appreciate it very many. Thank you all for being great. I'm going to continue doing this for a living. Oh, it goes into one of the chasms around at the center of its block for store. Oh, yeah, you're right. My Death Mountain is clogged. Ew. Oh. No, what is this? This is fucking sneak strike, dude. Nobody cares. My only problem with these shrines is the amount of yapping that they do. It's just like blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah, sneak strike, blah blah, blah 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 blah. Like this just feels. I feel like this goes on forever. And then the tutorial pops up, and it's like, hey. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Give me the rusty dusty. Oh yeah. Wow. They don't tell you about scoot booting though. Even though I guess that that's what I get. That's what I get for trying to make it go faster, because then I have to watch all the words again. God, and then it bug it. Look at that shit. He's clued in. This is fucking donkeys. That's a good point. He probably did read the instructions when we did. Approach the enemy's back. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. He's like, wow, when did you get there? Seems really impractical for a bow and arrow, because, like, look at the way he's holding it, how he pulled the string. I do like the little sound bite that plays though whenever you start these. Got a good thumple bump to it. Oh fucking butt doo-doo doo-doo butt doo-doo poopy. I'm buying a bag of stick on googly eyes to put all over Spirit and Sylvester since they keep standing in front of my laptop. How many googly eyes you thinking, like, how many eyeballs they supposed to finish? God. Oh my god. Alright, congratulations, we did it. Great, awesome, thank you. See you later. Oh my god, shut up! Got a bag with 200 in it. God, they're gonna eat the googly eyes, and they're gonna have like googly intestines. Or they're gonna have like a googly litter box, which is gonna be more terrifying. Googly litter box is one of the worst things I can imagine. You go to scoot the litter box and there's just doo-doo eyeballs staring at you. Well, at least they refunded my sneaky elixir. And frankly, it's a better one, which is really cool, so... That's good. Great googly pooply. Hey, another health or stamina pip. What we need to do is just get just enough hearts to unlock the second row and then leave it. That way it looks really stupid. That way it looks like shit. But like, hell yeah. That looked like the doo-doo. Alright, uppy we go. Meep, 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 meep. What did we get the first time? Did we get one of his scales? Or did we get his dangly foot? I think we got the scales. Oh man, I should have gone to one of the thingies and gotten a cooking pod. Oh wait, no, we already did all the cooking down below, never mind. Where is the wood? I just make sure I'm not like missing him somewhere over there. So many googly poop. Hell yeah, butt moon. God, you remember when I said we were going to do main quest and here I am just lying? Hell yeah. No, I did. I got rid of it. Turned off main quest. Said no thank you. When we saw it last time, it was flying around, like, it came out of the orifice, I think, and then... Oh, good. Came out of the orifice and then flew around that bend over there. What I'm gonna do is just shoot it in the foot, so... Also, still not positive if this like advances, like actually advances their position or not. I feel like when we did it in Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure it does. What do we need for the sensor plus thing? The quest, you have to get the camera ability and to finish the Hateno Village Research Lab quest. So you have to do camera work in the depths, then Hateno Village Research Lab. I guess that's not too bad. I don't think the camera quest is too difficult. I think we actually finished one of them, but we just didn't. Oh, you took a picture of the statue, Robinson, and kind of had to look out landing into the picture to Josha. So I guess we could do that, and then we could do the Hateno Village research. I don't know if that involves like running around the depths and just taking a bunch of pictures of shit, but that doesn't. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Dude, where is this? Where is this fucking Dargnon? The blood moon is pretty funny. Like, all right, get back to work. I mean, it's good for him, I guess. Like, it works for him. God, that's crazy that we haven't seen him yet. Unless they're on like the backside of the. We might have also missed them a couple times because if they're on the backside of the mountain, then that means they'd fly back around there and we wouldn't even see them from where we were standing. So, or they also fly down in the depths and just live there for like 9 years. To say we should have hung out on them and just gotten it that way, but that wouldn't have made much sense because we can't actually sit on them, so we'll just light on fire. I guess that won't work. Oh shit. Whoops. That's okay, look at this, it was carefully planned. Oh, the ancient tech lab thing? Yeah, it might be, you could go over there, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how annoying it is to do the prereq quest for the sensor thing, but... Ugh. Might be worth it. Nice stab, dude. That was really good. Very good, very beneficial. Nice. That's That's what we were looking for. The restless cricket. Oh, look at him. He's all armored up. Good for him. I know, yeah, I don't know if we have anything to break his stupid armor. Yeah, because that's... Oh, yeah, that'll do... Wow, that did it. Say goodbye to your weapon. You didn't need it anyway. Meaning. Had to clear the Yiga out of the lab for Robbie anyway. Oh, up here? Can you do that before you actually have the quest for it, though? Ooh. So it sounds like something you do for the quest for it or whatever. Or look more defensey things. I love the Korok and their little friend just leave. They just go do something. Oh man, that's crazy. That's nuts that you're just out here in the middle of nowhere. You're definitely... Oh my god, that's nuts. Alright, here's the deal. Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna freeze him and knock him off, and then I was like, he's probably just gonna, like, run away. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I've been doing a lot of the side quests in Tears of the Kingdom, specifically. Well then, Yiga boys. God, they're so bad at everything. I love that they just go and build Blighttown wherever they can. That's their entire existence. Just making Blighttown. It still is really weird that, like, there's no Guardians, like, anywhere. But then again, I guess, weird, alternate, divergent timeline, something. I don't know. We haven't gotten one of the big dude's weapons yet. They have, like, the wind blade thing, or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, 8-fold long blade. Which, I don't really know if there's... Oh. This dude's like, I'm here to... They're making me make garbage. Oh, cool, look at that. That's seriously it? Was it just two dudes? Wow, it's really funny. Oh hey, the travel medallion. Well, hey, we were looking at where to get one of those earlier anyway, so that's neat. Cool-a-rooney. Whatever that was, thank you for doing it, cause I got it blocked by a window, so hang on, I'ma move it and see what it says. I was just checking to see if Dargnon Man was floating around over here, but it doesn't look like he is. Doesn't look like he is. All right, dog wolf, don't you? Where? Oh. Well, that one certainly was something. Oh, is that the official reason that they dismantled the Ubisoft towers? Or they dismantled those to whatever? This is the first link, which is nothing can prepare us for remake Bomb Chew Bowling Baddie. Which is really funny because, I've said before, I watch ZFG sometimes. I think there's somebody in their chat that is named, like, Bomb Chew Bowling Lady specifically, and I was just like, I love the people are just obsessed with Polygon Lady. Down on Goofy. Thora, we looked for you after you died. Aw, thanks, guys. First place we looked was hell. Gee, thanks a lot. First place we looked was fucking hell. Be like, damn. I mean, you know, reasonable. Thora probably deserves it. He's killed millions.
Meep, meep.
And the next stage of the camera work at the depths is like... That was good, Jigga Crow. Thank you for... Oh, that's not like official, but that's I mean, that's a good like theory that they were completely... That's a lot of like... It's amazing that they would have... That does make sense. That's pretty wild though that they would be able to get all of them. You know what I mean? Like that's nuts. That there aren't like pieces of them in places or like random bullshit here and there. So I would have liked seeing some, even if they were like old, decayed, and like destroyed or whatever, inert. That would have been really fun too if there was like a hidden shrine somewhere that you had to like fight like 3 of them or something. Yeah, they didn't do anything with that, not to my knowledge anyway. Again, I didn't 100% this or anything even close to it, so at least not to the degree I played Breath of the Wild. All right, well, I'm convinced this stupid dragon is not coming back around, so great. Just play Kingdom Hearts eventually. I mean, you don't have to. It's like fun, but it ain't it ain't like the greatest thing ever, so you're not missing out on that much. But it is the second one's fun. The first one's alright. And then because her lab straight has a large chunk of ones sticking out the side of it on lookout. Oh, does it? I'll have to look at that. I didn't notice that. I don't know if there ever will be a full port of 358 over 2 days, because doesn't it have like DS gimmick shit in it? So unless they like remade, I mean, I guess they did with Chain of Memories, right? Like, didn't they kind of demobilify that a little bit? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, didn't it have like some DS gimmicky shit? Enjoy the fan. Hey, good thing we made like 1 million regular stupid health regains. And also, I need to see these stupid apples too, I guess. Where them Gibdo bones, I'm gonna blast him in the face. Well. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. Them all getting stunned is so funny to me. No, my frosty spear. Farewell. Wow. Oh, dude, he's full of meat. Nice. I didn't need that. I don't know why I picked that up. Yeah, I feel like I picked up some trash. I sure did. Sure did. Damn, even after dinking around over here, I still haven't seen his ass. He's not even real. Even though we've seen him before. Kind of wish you could add things to the glider, like when you make your hover bike and your glider has these fans or guns, whatever you pull it out. Oh, yeah. Like add like a little flare to it. That get pretty crazy, actually. Pull like a rocket out and just blast up. You know, it's crazy you said that, and like it has been so long that I don't even remember the origin of Don't Tase Me, bro. Like, I remember it having like a distinct origin, and I can't remember what it was now. That was like 4,000 years ago. Where the fuck is this stupid Dargon? Oh my God. Oh, you said dream drop distance. You didn't say 358 over 2 days. How much gimmicky nonsense was in dream drop distance though? Because I feel like 358 over 2 days, from what I remember, had more DS stupid than whatchamacallit did. Could be wrong on that though. Cause yaha, why are you cutting down the forest? But like, I just did it. I needed to do it. What do you want me to do with this? Burn it? That's what the Koroks love. Fire. Oh. Oh, these are the ones where you gotta like put the rock in the. Yep. Okay, I remember this now. You know, look at all the Korok things. They must be bored as shit. Because they're just like, oh man, get like a prongler tree, and then he's gonna come by. Somebody's gonna pick up a boulder and put it in here. But like, who? Who's gonna do that? Who's gonna pick up a literal boulder and stick it in here? They're like, somebody's gonna do it. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna do that. Dude, this is doo-doo bonkers. I cannot believe how impossible it has been to find this guy. This is easily the most elusive of the dragons so far. I just want to steal one of his chunkies. That's all I need. Just one chunky for the road. Just trying to get some chunkies. There's old Flendelson over here who's like, please support. Oh, never mind. We already did this one. Please support my deity. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Definitely one of my favorite Danky Kang related jokes. That and also the Joel Haver one where he's just like, where he's fucking Lanky Kong and he's like, no, it's not fucking self-deprecating, it's just me deprecating. This shit's so funny. He's just like, everybody else looks so great. Blanky Kong sucks ass. Like, I don't know. I think don't they cover why Chunky was dead? He was like, it was probably like mesothelioma or some shit. Like, I'm pretty sure it was probably mesothelioma. If you or someone you know has been diagnosed with diabetes. I still think when I saw that that like Robert Locke's thing that was like, if you or your child has been exploited for child labor, I was like, is this like Gen Alpha mesothelioma? where they like, if your child's work was profited off of from Robert Locke's, you may be entitled to compensation mesothelioma. Oh man, they have removed our means of production. Now what? This one's just called Smash. What do you do in this ground? Smash. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, hey, free, I was gonna grab that, but never mind. I know, you want me to smash the platform, I get it. I gotta, like, glue something to these. Oh, you guys can't come in the water because you're dumb. Oh, can you not, like, use those? That's interesting. Well, pee-pee. Oh, going up. Bye. Dude, they're so stupid. They don't even know. They don't even know that we finna about to. You can't even actually interact with those. Dang. Alright, here's the deal. What we're gonna do. Push him in the water, he's an idiot. He's stupid, push him in the water. Oh shoot, we could actually, we could freezy pop him and then push him in that way. That'd be really funny too. Uh-oh, I don't do that. Well, I didn't even have to. Alright. All we got to do now. Oh, you know what? We can actually throw the spike ball spear at that and break it. Well, maybe not. Try again. I thought it was gonna work, but I guess not. Maybe it wasn't enough, just wasn't enough oomph. Look at them just going. They're crazy, man. Oh, you were saying you could ascend through it. What was that before I did? Or are you talking about that over there? Because I guess technically we could do that too. I just need to find a way to get over there. If your mesothelioma has been childhood, you may be entitled to compensation. Just some shit. I don't know, man. It's like a source of something. I don't fucking know. Look at how stupid they are over there. They're just like screeching. God, we got him. Oh wow, they actually didn't land in the water. Holy shit, good for them. That's awesome. Good job. Great job. Do it again, he hated it. Oh, look at him, he's stupid. What a fun way to stupidly do that. Always Legend of Zelda, never Adventure Link. But there was Adventure Link. We did get that one. That's pretty shit that they don't let you go run around and pick up the trash that you got. Wow, game, thanks. No trash, frowny face. We're actually kind of low on Zonai cores because I feel like most of the Zonai encampment thingies haven't really oh wow. God, that thing's juiced. Holy shit. Yeah, that thing's going. Good on them for the weapon variety in this, honestly, because there's so many of them. And then, like, when you count, like, the fusion materials and stuff and all the shenanigans you can get into with that, it's pretty crazy. Pretty nuts. Again, I appreciate everybody for hanging out tonight and watching this. Glad people enjoy the chill hangout time, too. I swear to God, if this asshole is not somewhere nearby. I think he does fly behind this over here, so... What? Oh, excuse you. Oh, they painted the boxes! These, they're dead skin cells. Here he comes. No. That sound they make is so funny. I think Adventure of Linkland is actually interesting because I feel like there's been a lot of games that have used aspects of it over the years as like inspiration. I don't think we've gotten many indie games that were straight up just like Zelda 2 clones. That's probably because like a lot of aspects of Zelda 2 just kind of suck. So I always have like this weird fondness for it, but at the same time I'm like, I know that game fucking sucks. Like I know it's so miserable to play. I feel like, you know, this isn't always the case, but I do feel like there is some degree of, like, you know a game is miserable if, like, as a child you didn't even have, like, the tolerance for it. But then there's, like, other instances where that doesn't really apply, because, like, there are games that I enjoy more now as opposed to when I was a kid. But, yeah. The more applies to games with, like, high levels of, like, tedium, I think, to where you would look at it and be like, this is such a fucking waste of time. I still don't know if this actually works at advancing where the dragon spawns are. I don't think it does. I feel like it would have helped by now if that was the case. I don't know if waiting till morning advances to next morning, or if it's like, oh, you're still in morning, so it just doesn't advance, which I don't think that's the case. Dude, where is this guy? My God. We could, if one would show back up, I could definitely try with one in sight. That's a good idea. That's if I ever fucking see it again. It's never coming back. He's dead. He's gone and dead. And if he is lost and dead, I don't care. Because he's supposed to wait. Yahaha. You found my doo-doo. Ya ha 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 ha. Who can say where the stupid goes? I guess I can go back up to this shrine and just stare at it, because whatever, he's never gonna show up again. He's dead. Maybe Volvagia was chilling in Death Mountain and just ate him. I still think Volvagia is the dumbest fucking boss in that entire game. Maybe they'll make them more threatening in the remake. Because there's something so silly about this tiny ass little noodle dragon that somehow is like killing the somehow killing the Gorons. I don't know how that works, but all right. Because you would think maybe the Gorons would just team up, grab some boulders, and just smash the shit out of it. And be like, we win. We're made of poop. You can't stop us. Because, like, Morpha makes sense. It's like this nightmare that, like, lives in the water, and you can't see it. And it's like, it could just, like, kill Zora by just, like, grabbing him and smashing him into a wall or something. Phantom Ganon, obviously, is a nightmare. That is just terrorizing the forest and whatever. Again, Twin Rova also pretty scary because those witches can just turn into some like booby lady that kills. And then of course Bongo. Bongo is pretty threatening too because he's this shadow demon that can just smash everything with his big nasty hands. And then yeah, they're all pretty threatening. And then Volvagia is this tiny ass noodle. This tiny ass noodle dragon. It's like, okay. Yeah, that's scary, man. Okay, I'm good. I'm going in the orifice. It's the only. I'm assuming they can come out of this orifice. I think this is the one they came out of before, so I'm just going in, dude. I'm out of options. I swear to God, if that's it coming out of the orifice as I am descending into the... It is. Should have just gone into the hole, dude. Oh, I could save really quick and then try advancing time to see if it does actually move them. Yeah. But tell you what, how about before I do that, why don't we... Wait, did we do... Shit, did we do claw or the other thing? Let me just double check. Since I don't want to waste any more time doing this. Yeah, we have a scale form, okay. Do we have the bow that just shoots Uno? Because I don't want to accidentally fuck this up. And let me put one of the wingy dings on it so that way it flies straight. I really hope that that doesn't, like, fall in the fucking hole. Oh my god, there's like a Gigafrox over here. Bro, you can't eat me. You can't eat me, I'm gingerbread man. Oh my god. Oh, I guess because we didn't stun him. At least the material's still down here, so that's good. I missed. Oh, Kale's running. He's going crazy. There he goes. Ding. Oh yeah, you can't climb him. The sound that thing makes is very similar to something from another game that I cannot remember what it is. Dude, this fucking gloom. What does that sound like? That. I know that's like from some fucking sound library, but I don't know what it is. But
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
there we go, close. Sturg, that is exactly what I was thinking of. Holy shit. Yep. That is 100% the monster death noise from that. That is what I was thinking of, and I could not fucking place it. That's incredible. I can hear like it was kind of weird because I could like hear like the laser sword whacking sounds followed by like whatever. Like that's nuts. Good earballs and memory. Yeah, I could not place that. Yep, all according to plan. It all went great. Well, at least we got to kill a frockadoodle-doo. That's cool. I used to, when I worked at Best Buy, I used to refer to the polo that we have to wear as the frock of shame. I don't even know why I called it that, but I did. I just called it the frock of shame. Probably because, like, I don't know, you just, like, wear it, like, all fucking day. You're just, like, sweating, walking around everywhere, just dealing with crazy shit. It's just, like, get to don the dewy frock of shame. You can tell how old a Best Buy employee is by how faded their Best Buy polo is. All right. Okay, cool. We finally have all the ingredients to do, you know, 2 of the upgrades, which good for us. Good for us. We did it. I'm probably forgetting something, but I don't know what it could be. And then we can go get Anna with the 62 months. How you doing? Welcome to late night stupid fest. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you've been doing good. Good to see you too. But how many? Oh yeah, how many sweat rings are around the neck? I like the word sweat rings. That's good. Do the fairy fountains just not have fairies around them anymore? I guess they don't. All right, get time to listen to this lady moan for like an hour as we upgrade this gear. That's gonna be exciting. All right, got the nails, got the scales, got the things to do the stuff. It's like 3 p.m. for me. Feel free to always stream now. That is a good time. 3 p.m. Australian global time. It's the time of the future. Hey, we get our set bonus now too, which means charge attack up, which, I mean, who cares? But I mean, honestly, that's pretty decent anyway. So it pairs well with the attack power increase. Probably one of the better sets of armor actually in terms of just straight combat ability. Here's Danny Boons. Stop groaning at me. It's very gross. What's the bonus thing for the... Oh yeah, Hylian Trousers doesn't have one. Oh my god, the cap of time and all that shit's star fragments. Ugh. Gross. Almost forgot, just an image. Marathon stealing your cred. Oh man. One must forge the audacity to kill the gods and wear their skin. Hell yeah, dude. Do you think that who do you think the ultimate claim of like Skinjamin Benjamin is? It's probably like Kenshi, right? I think Kenshi's probably got that badge. All right, set bonus, charge attack, stamina up. Cool, even though it doesn't really matter. That honestly doesn't really matter much anyway because my brain just stopped working. Okay, cool. Hey, at least we have higher defense. That's good. And we have the stuff to do like a 3rd level upgrade thing if we did the other Great Fairy shit, but I'm gonna go here really quick and I guess go turn in this quest. Yeah, I remember that. I like how that was quoted immediately after that was said too, which is really funny. Like that was instantaneous.
Success. It's you, Diaper Man. Good job taking pictures of the diapers in the depths.
Shut. Dude, thank you so much for 5 Zonite. You have no idea how much it means to me. Okay, we did camera work in the depths, and apparently the next one we need to do is, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even know who has the next one. Pura, maybe? But she's the one that has the sensor upgrade thing, so. But that also means you could get... This place is so dry. God, you telling me, dude. Oh, that's really cool. They have a unique animation for running under, like, cover. That was really neat. I didn't know that. Hot diggity dang. Great job getting the picture of the figure that Josh... Purapad adding more potential functions. Listen up, big update. Purapad can be equipped with sensors to detect shrines. Come on, act more impressed. It's nearly impossible unless I'm at the Purapad Research Lab. That's right, it's the lab dedicated to your butt. I can further improve your Purapad, starting with the sensor. Find the lab in East Necluda, Hateno Village. I already did it. Alright, I already did it. Oh, do you have to go meet him there? Gross. I just got back. Now you're making me go over there again. Oh yeah, the lab with the Guardian piece. Yeah, where is that? Is it up top? I hope it be Sass. Sweet memories, yes, sweet memories. Sweet memories, yes, sweet memories. Oh yeah, look at that. It is. Yeah, it's like a repurposed, like, Guardian thing. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I do still kind of wish we saw a little bit more of them. Maybe they were worried about, like... Honestly, they were probably worried about the similarities, just because the games are foundationally kind of similar. So, of course they have major differences between them, but, like, you get what I'm saying. I can also get his brethren locations, I guess, because I need to buy some of their garbage. Offer me 100 pos, and if you do, I'll tell you the location of one of my brethries. Sure, dude. Why not? Thanks. That's a complete waste. I could have just used the fucking map. That was stupid. Okay, so I guess he wants me to... He wants me to go meet him at the research lab thing. Yeah, and I guess if you look at the Ubisoft towers too, they have like the stuff up top too, which is neat. The Hateno Village Research Lab side quest is only available after completing certain depth-related main quests. Requires you to find Hateno Village location in Tears of the Kingdom. Blah blah blah. Oh, well, that's the Hateno Village one. That's not even the ancient tech lab. So we have to. God. So I guess there's like more to. We have to specifically go to Hateno Village to go meet him over there. I wouldn't mind having the sensor upgrade. That would make it easier to track certain things down if we do need them, so... That's fine. I mean, I don't care. Like, fucking, we're just playing the game, having a good time. I don't care. I don't actually care if we just jump all over the main quest. Clearly, because I haven't. Where's Hateno? Is it northwest? Or is it... I don't remember where it is. I feel like it's in the east somewhere. Watch it be in like the one area that we haven't uncovered yet, which I think it actually is. Yeah, because Terrell Town is right there. Oh my god, I think it actually is in the last area that we haven't been to yet. That's really funny. Yep, it sure is in the southeast. God, that's crazy. So you have to do this quest, I guess, and then I think the next one is... Plus you have to fill out the compendium to get the Sensor Plus, but God, that would suck. That would suck, but... Yeah, we should come up with the ultimate land-based navigational thing. It needs to be able to float on water, move fast. It needs to be able to do everything but fly. I apologize, bull cow bull. I don't eat you in real life, but I will in the video game. Oh my god. What the fuck even was that? What? Oh, he had a bow. What an idiot. I thought he was dead. Oh my god, I just ran into that. That was perfect. Good deal. Cool. Cool. Oh yes, the delicious... Oh, every time I see the shock fruits, they just look like lemons. Limons. I remember there was this time, this was when like Walmart back in like the day was carrying like a lot of like Spanish like candies and stuff like that. And I remember there was like this... Dude, are you kidding? Did I come over here and like, seriously? We did, what do we need from them? Because we got 2 of their things earlier. We still needed one of their horns and then the mouth. I think. Yeah, we need to get one of their mouthuloids. I don't remember if he has like an updraft, doesn't he? Like an up dog? Ish with the 43 months for 3 years on the butts. Ish, I looked over and saw your Discord post in the middle of the stream and had to just kind of stop for a minute. Just to process like life's meaning, you know. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'm not getting... I guess I need to use like a rocket or something to get up there, because like clearly shit sucks. Don't I have a... I should have a Zonai shield, right? Yeah, I do. Blast him. Dude, fucking seriously? Is this not in his uppy? Great. Well, I don't want to burn Zonai things to... Fuck it. Actually, you know what? We could use the Korok flyer. That would probably be a good spend. Or I could just do this, because it's probably cheaper anyway, so... Why does that seem like that's more... Oh, no, I guess it's not. So the next, the third upgrade, I think, is the Teeth. So I guess I'll get his Teeths. And then... That also means we need to get a Teeth from Diurnal, or whatever his name was. Donatello. We're gonna catch you, Dragon Man. And we're gonna harvest your skins. Oh no, we are freezing to death. Apparently you have to meet Robbie at Hateno Lab, not the one you already did. Yeah. Surprising literally no one. Got it. Wait, no. My creation. Shit. I'm probably never gonna find that, so I'll just go ahead and give up. So I guess I'll go unlock this other thing and then go to Hateno Village because I need to get that stupid thing over there anyway. Which we did. We farmed out a bunch of Zonite earlier anyway, so it's fine. And thankfully, we don't have to stick around with the dragon. And if we catch one of the other ones, we can. The only one we don't have to get the Fang from, Fang and Horn, is still Electric Boy. I do need to get a Fang and Horn from Fire Beast. Here I am again on my own. We could visit the dye shop and see what we could dye, but... How do you pass up on the deity of fierceness with its attack bonus? You don't. I guess I need to go eat some more, or make some more regular, stupid restorer food. Isn't there like a fashion competition happening here, or is that Breath of the Wild I'm thinking of? Seven streams, almost a week without missing one. Heck yeah. Oh look everybody, it's Milky's. And we got durability pumpkin. We got a bunch of other garbage that I don't care about. See you later. Go right in. I'm already in. Oh my god, I forgot about Weaseloid or whatever this dude's name is. Thank you for the fabric. I like how that is. I wonder if anybody paid attention to the fact that dialogue was "Please die." Like, great. Oh man, yeah, you can't die that one. Unfortunately, that sucks. That's poop. They should have just let you do it. It would have been fun. I thought that was a Korok headbanging at first, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" But it wasn't. That was what we referred to as a squirrel. So, in some parts of the world, don't I have like some crappy speed food that was like not as good as the other ones? Yeah, I got this fast meat, speed meat. Whew. Wonder what glorious offerings this shrine has. Scoop it out. God, what a name. Scoop it out. All right, where we scooping, you know? Okay, I see a bunch of balls down there. That's cool. We like that. Okay, so that's... Oh, we are allowed to interact with these. That's crazy. That's a mistake. That right there was the first mistake. They're like, scoop it out, but like, mm-hmm. I sure will. I sure will. Scoop it out. This is do you think this is defined as scoop? Maybe, right? No? Yeah. Yeah, this is reasonable. What we're doing right here is reasonable. This is probably what they define as the act of scooping. Like, you know, I mean, in a way it is. If, like, you envision Link as the spoon and, like, you, like, digging around in, like, a wet cereal bowl trying to get, like, the last, like, Rice Krispie out of it. It's kind of like that. Yeah, basically what it is. Alright, shrine done. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but this is done at least, so. See the path of the Hateno Research Village Lab and the Hateno Ancient whatever. Okay, so we need to do the... Just go in there and go talk to him in the regular research lab, not the ancient tech one. Then we need to, like, find something else, I guess. Like I said, I definitely want to get Sensor Plus just that way, because I think that'll allow us to track the dragons, too. Which is cool. That'd be very, very handy. Too bad we can't make a, you know, auto build stuff that has a Korok in it, and it like just generates the Korok out of Zonite. That'd be pretty sweet. Was there like some? Oh, well, there's a Korok right there actually. Was there a quest that involved? I can't remember if that was Breath of the Wild or this, where you have to like run something up to the. Dude, Korok, man, that is so far away. How could you do me like this? All right, well, hey, this is a good chance to test out the Korok delivery system that we created. So, let's see how this goes. Nice. Because this can be launched from anywhere. That's the beauty of it. We don't even need to like, don't even need to take off. What I'm going to attempt to do here is land this and then recall it, and hopefully that will actually come back to where we need it. So, oh my god. No, not the water! I actually don't know if it'll, I don't know if it'll actually recall back that far. That's pretty far. Might be enough. Given that we are completely overloaded on the amount of Korok seeds we have currently versus Zonite, that was probably a stupid spend of resources, but whatever. Oh yeah, you can't do that. We have to attempt to stand on it and hope we don't get knocked off, which we probably will. Yep, that is only going back to right there. Fantastic. And I don't think this thing has enough verticality to. Well, now that it doesn't have the Korok on it, it might be able to get back up there. No, well, yeah, it's doing all right. Not amazing, but it'll at least get us like halfway back. Never mind, it's already breaking, so yeah, that's cool. Good for it. I'll give it a you tried out of 10. Really need to use those dazzle fruit too. I keep forgetting those exist. They're really good for like stunning enemies and stuff. Especially like some of the bigger ones. Might actually work on like some of the bosses. I don't know if I've ever tried that. Or boss type enemies, I guess. Not like the regular bosses. See, what this game really needed was transformation mask. That way you could, you know, just become Goron and just roll everywhere. Get pretty tired, but I'm having a good time playing the video game, so I'm gonna keep doing for a little bit. Garonin around. Just a little bit. A little bit of Garonin. I could have grabbed that control stick actually and glued something to that and used the cart to get up here, but that probably would have taken forever too. Hello, Roberto, are you home? Oh, you dummy. This is the ancient tech lab. What am I doing? Stupid me. I was supposed to go to the Regi lab. Dumb. Where is the Regi lab? Because that's the ancient tech lab. Inside the lab is part of the Hateno Village thing. We also don't have that as a quest. Maybe we didn't do enough in the depths or whatever it was to... Whatever. Because that's not it over there, is it? No, this isn't. This is, whatchamacallit. You helped wanted to apply to be a teacher. Dude, that is those are some very smooth rolls, I gotta say. Look at them frogs. Give me damn frogs. I'm not trying to take your stupid tomatoes. I'm trying to take your stupid frogs. Because this is the inn. Where is the, Speaking of Robbie inside the lab as part of the Hateno Village Research Lab side adventure. Let's see. Yeah, I guess you have to do... Regional phenomena. Oh no, because that's the mystery in the depths. We do that one. You find Hateno Village, south of the Lanayru Skyview, whatever. You activate the shrine because then you can fast travel here, which is cool. From the shrine, you can see the path to the Hateno Village Research Lab, the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab, if you look to the east. Oh, okay. So I guess you need to talk to him inside the lab as part of the side quest? I don't actually know. That's weird. Maybe he was supposed to give us something, but you already did one of the regional phenomena, that's fine. It's not there either. I don't know. If there's a better... The side adventure, blah blah blah. What do you... Yeah, you did the repair thing, which we did that. We went to the lookout landing thing. Yeah, I guess you are supposed to go to the ancient tech lab, but I don't think that. Maybe he was there. That might have been an oopsie poopsie on my part. Maybe I was supposed to like go in there or something, but I don't think so. I'm glad I haven't followed like anything like Gref Goop or Gref Goop adjacent in a long time, but I appreciate that Barry is still crazy as hell, it seems, by having an emote of himself in a microwave. So I'm glad he still seems insane. I guess the first one is the regular sensor. I think Sensor Plus might come from something else though, so that would suck, but need to get inside, come find me at Lookout Landing. Dude, we already did that. Maybe there was maybe there's something else you have to do, I guess. I think there's a Guardian tape to it. I didn't notice that before. I don't remember if that was originally there. Because the Tenno Research Lab's also in the original game, or in Breath of the Wild, so that'd be pretty funny. Alright, well, I guess I'll go back here and try talking to him. I don't know if maybe there was something else I should have... Whatever. No, I turned off hydration the other night because I had already chugged a massive amount of water, and then I was like, you know, I've already had like one of these and almost two of these actually tonight. I was like, I've just been slamming the water lately. So I just had to turn it off for a minute. What a pleasant morning. Purpad will be absolutely essential. I'm using a shrine sensor, but I can't do it at Lookout Landing now with meager equipment. I need to upgrade it at the Purpad Research Lab in Tenno Village. Once I'm in that lab, you can join me. I can further improve your Purpad, starting with the sensor. Find the lab in East Occludo off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. Yep, we already did that.
Oh. Uh-huh.
You have to talk to them first, maybe?
Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Oh, thanks so much.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Woohoo!
I guess this is the one we need to do now.
What?
Oh yeah, we already did the... Right. I just didn't do the... That's right, I didn't do the actual quest for the auto build. So that was what we were missing. I accidentally skipped actually doing this. It was really funny. Oh boy, a hot air balloon. Yay.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Now I gotta go fix your fucking auto... Yep, I knew it. Classic.
Okay.
So I keep my research, but can I have this? Can I have these, please? I think the way that those snap together while you're that's real sharp. That's still really good.
Hey.
Damn, call his ass goggles. Yeah, because I guess that's what you do is you help him fix his stupid balloon thing, and then you can. Oh, they did give it to us. Okay, that was a joke, but all right. Dude, we already killed Koga. He's dead. we turbo killed his ass. Yeah, I don't know what
Okay.
You might have to.
Uh-huh.
You might have to get all the shrines or something like that to get the
Oh.
Purpad Plus. Let's get to the lab. As he's just screaming, just. All right, damn. Calm down. All right, now we can go over there. So that wasn't completely wasted, but I mean it kind of was. Cause I can't fast travel to it, so I'm gonna have to zippity bippity back up there. That's good, chaotic. Yeah, I try to do a few per day as well. I was strongly considering the Korok delivery device. For what reason? I have no idea. You need the bitter barf. Oh, bitter barf. What do you do? I wonder if you gotta like blow up those pile of rocks or something down there or some shit. That's good-ish. I like that. That's a 10. That's a wagon filled up with pancakes right there. We'll get the we'll get the sensor thing and then we'll see what he requires. Alright, how about you walk around the lab and... What do you mean, where am I going? Okay, well damn, I was gonna... Oh, I have to walk around the lab. What are you doing? Because there's the one that's outside, but I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. What the fuck is even happening? What are we doing right now? Aren't you supposed to like interact with something over here? What the fuck are we interacting with? It's like upstairs. Oh yeah, it must be. Okay, well that's what I was trying to do in the first place, ding. Thank you. Yeah, because it's this thing over here. I remember this. Those dang old lizards. Give me the booble. Yeah, I think it would have been neat if they had like found a way to work in like a guardian fight or something like that. Someone that was like hidden away that was crazy or whatever. That's really good, Jigakuro. I like that. That's good stuff. Good looking rat. Or whatever it is. If I was further away, I'd be like, what is that? Like a turkey with a tail? A cooked turkey with a tail, maybe? Who knows? They give me a magic scepter. Thank you again for that. Wasting my time. Even though those are good. So, I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, only one more of those. We could do 2 more level up thingies. So this time I might get some stamina. Well, we really haven't. The stamina has really not been a problem, so probably just get more health for more not die, which is always good. I need to go turn in our battery thing too. I forgot to do that. Go do that. So the rat is in her flat spin, like, oh god. Mother of God. How do you get the rat out of the flat spin? Is it like a secret technique or what? Because they're definitely gonna want you to do some bullshit to get this upgraded, but I don't remember what it is. So that's gonna suck.
Whipped up some prototypes. Per pad's nowhere near full capacity. Full per pad will be even better if it has some extra features. This includes the most essential one, the travel medallion. There's also Hero Path. It shows you where you've traveled, and finally Sensor Plus. Yeah, I want to do... Well, I guess Travel Medallion I could do, because I actually have that. I can't add a prototype without some extra data. I need you to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. Oh, well, we already... How the hell do you... Oh, shit, you have to take pictures of them, don't you? God. But we do at least have a travel medallion, so that's cool. Guess what, Joker? I already did it. Oh, hey, yeah, that's the fast travel unlock. That's neat. I guess that's like, when you see that kind of stuff, too, that's also like Guardian tech, so... The travel medallion. His dumb eyes. Alright, Chaotic, have a good night. Take it easy. Well, hey, at least we got the travel medallion. That's cool. But I just need to... As far as like the compendium goes, I guess you might only need a... requires data from 5 types of monsters. Does that just mean that you have to take pictures of them? Or do you have to, like, do something else? I don't fucking remember. It shouldn't be too bad, though, because we could easily do, like, bokoblins and whatever. Matter of fact, this will lead us into a cave, which might have, like, horiblins. Despite all my rage, I am still just free falling in a cave. I guess it specifically has to be monsters. It can't be that thing that just ran in here, so... Alright, what we got in here? We got... Stupid... Black Horiblin. Okay. We got Blue Horiblin. We got... What else we got? I don't know if those count as separate things, or... I don't know. Who the fuck knows? God, that fucking sound. At least they live up to their name of being just disgusting, horrible nightmares. Oh, there's a like. That'll be... Maybe that'll count, too. We are Deeper Pokemon Snap In. We're mainly trying to get the sensor plus things. That way, if we do need to get ingredients from the dragons later. Oh. I don't want that. I don't need this. Thank you, though, for the trash. That's an ice like over there, too, so that'd be... Nice. What? Incredible. That is dumpster Daniel. Look at this guy. He's frozoned in ice. What a dumbass. Stop. It just cease. Oh, he would be another thing to add to the... This was actually like the perfect place to go to try to update the little compendium thing, because... Like, there's so many monsters over here. Did that not... Oh, there he goes. He's sagging out. I see him. We can melt this dude. Wow, this is stupid. Do I still have the topaz rod thing? Yeah, I do. Ruby rod of, Wow, this really was like perfect. There's just assholes all in here. Gotta be careful with this guy though, cause he might get a kill for show. Oh yeah, we have the charge attack stam up thing. So now we can just bully the shit out of enemies. Perfect. It's exactly what I required. Well, there's a Blumble. Okay, question is, does that count? Make the modification once you collect the data. Because I'm assuming the booble counts as a monster, but maybe it doesn't. It might also be like I said at first, where it doesn't count like variants, so it needs to be like Lizafos, Moblin, Bokoblin, all that crap. Like it needs to be like a different ones. No one's ever pulled a rat out of a flat spin since 1953, and when Ernst McBurger did it over Siam and Wright Curtis V12 Beartail. Even he's not sure how he did it. Being high on laudanum as was the fashion at the time. True. I like every word that just got said there. That's really good. I feel like I lived it, you know. I feel like I was part of it. I was there. No, my rod. No, don't kill me. Oh, he caught on fire. That's sad, you know. Oh wait, did I take a picture of him? Did now. Photos taken moments before disaster. Oh. I guess he'll just check the number of them when you go back to him and talk to him or whatever. So, that's cool. He's probably like, wait, hold up, where you going? Damn, oh my heart, man. What is happening? Oh, this must be the Du Bois that are up there. Well, this is a... That was certainly a way to enter this. You know what's really unfortunate though is I actually like using the... I just like using the Master Sword a lot. It's just satisfying to use. Which is a shame because it breaks all the time. Speaking of break, I'm gonna try to break this thing. That was good. Probably should have seen that coming, you know? Even with those defense upgrades and all the hearts, didn't matter. Okay, this time I should probably use like a weapon that actually does big damage, so that way I can, you know, kill anything. I can maybe kill something. I guess we can glue this to like the Master Sword, because may as well. That's a really neat effect that it has like the runes on it, and then like when you actually go to use it though, it has like whatever you've used it with. That's interesting. Pretty neat. And he is dead. God.
Yeah, man, when you got that thing, like, you got something strong glued to that, that is just it's like a massacre. Like, oh shit, I didn't take pictures of him. Oh no. I also don't remember if you have to have a, if you have to have a photo of something to track it in the sensor, or if you just had to have encountered it. I think you have to take a photo of it, which is fine, I guess, because that means you could take a photo of the dragons or whatever, so... I don't remember exactly how that mechanic works with the Sensor Plus. It might just be you have to encounter it, because then you can turn on the sensor to track it, but that might not be it. Jailbreak. Oh my god. That's a whole lot of uppies up there. I remember one of these was like the apex of core mechanic, where like I remember I was messing with it when the game first came out, and I was like, it was just one of those things. I was like, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? And like I just completely forgotten that Ascend even existed. So, because there was one, I'm sure I did that multiple times. There was one shrine in particular that I remember that being like extremely funny because I just 1000% forgot it was even a mechanic in the game. Which is pretty dumb on my part. What am I doing? I had an idea as I was doing this. Now I've forgotten what it do. This doesn't take it anything. Anything down there? Yeah. Well, back up I go, I guess. 'Cause I suppose you could what do you actually do here? This is my brain's not even processing this. We could absolutely just cheat, but you go big ups over here. Maybe you have to like move one of these. There like something up there. No, I guess not. Oh my god, dumbass. I don't know why my brain wasn't just like just ascend there. So that's good that look, it kind of happened though. Maybe not the exact same way, but it's good to see that some things don't change. Because that time was even worse because I was actively using Ascend and then still forgot what to do. That's pretty impressive. That's fine, I don't... I really don't need another magic. I think the staff's the better one, isn't it? Something like that, maybe? Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. Yeah, having used Ascend a good bit more this round has been fun. I feel like it's definitely got some more interesting uses. Because like I mean, there was a lot of, I didn't know like initially either that you could like I was trying to get stupid with that, but alright. I didn't know that you could like use it on things like that were like in motion, either like you know, like the little hover dealios and whatnot, and being able to kind of hop up into those and there's just neat stuff you can do with it. So it applies to a lot more than you would initially think. As cool as Tears of the Kingdom's powers are, though, I kind of do wonder if I do like Breath of the Wild's. No, I don't, because like I said before, bombs are kind of just whatever. I feel like all of Tears of the Kingdoms are a little bit more directly useful, whereas like I think sorry, my brain's just dying. I think like Breath of the Wilds have some good applications too, because like the bombs are
they're all like useful, but like the ice one doesn't get a lot of play. I feel like the ice is kind of the equivalent of, or like kind of like the ascend of that game, but because it's like when it's useful, it's really useful. But I feel like ascend is more practical in general than the rest of it. So it's like something other than shrines of light as a sensor target. The sensor has a strong reaction the closer you get the target. Yeah, I do think because of the compendium thing that we have to actually take a picture of whatever it is we want to track, so... Fun. Oh yeah, we got Sensor Plus, look at that. And there's also whatever the other one was that I already forgot what he said. Sure haven't. That's why I said I guess we'll have to guess I'll have to take a picture of it. Cock. God, fucking kill me. I gotta actually take pictures of all this shit. No? Why is it not? Oh, hey, look. Well, there's one of the dragons right there. Cool. Is that not like getting the apple? What is this? Thank you. It's like, you want to take a picture of the apple or the Dargon? But like, the fucking apple, dude. Talk about that real shit. But that is good. I probably should have gotten Sensor Plus a little bit earlier. That would have been handy. So, that's my fault. I wish that would just like confirm it and just like you take the picture and it's like added to the compendium. You don't have to like save the actual photo. That's so stupid. That is, honestly though, that is Nintendo-ish shit. Like, just here you go. Yeah, Hateno cow. I can't wait for how many times we're gonna track down Hateno cow. That's gonna happen a lot. Dog. What if you take a picture of the humans and it's like flesh for feeding? Like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, flesh for the feeding. Oh, don't we actually need we need the... Yeah, we need a Hornicorn from him still. Even though that's a little bit of ways away, but who gives a shit? No, you know, life comes at you fast. Dude, taking a picture of that Hateno cow, that's gonna pay off big. Trust me. Hashtag trust the process. Okay, maybe we can get close enough that we can just bail, get the Hornicorn, and still recover our vehicle. Probably not, though. I'm sure we'll fail. So, as is tradition. Oh look, idiots down there. That's nice. Got it. Oh, dude, there's our... I knew it. We made it. We managed to do it. And we retained our vehicle. There we go. We got the final upgrade mat for that in case we do need it, which probably won't even get to that point because that's 4 fucking things. So 4 great fairies, and we only still have 2. But at least we have the upgrade materials for the most part, because now we just need to get dinner rolls or whatever his name is. Oh wait, don't die yet. Hang on, I gotta take a picture of you guys. All right, Black Boss Bokoblin, good, and Silver Bokoblin. Photos taken moments before disaster. Hey, at least we get a chance to bully them with the Master Sword. That's fun.
Oh my god, I fucking was just a little early on that parry. That sucks. That was gonna feel real slick. But it wasn't. I appreciate the comment deleted by user. That was one of the, like, the, that reminds me of, like, how absolutely awful the whole, like, I hate that the Reddit blackout thing didn't, like, work. Because I feel like there were so many people that, like, deleted accounts and post history and all that stuff, and it sucks because there's, like, a lot of, like, Reddit posts that unfortunately just have, like, missing information now. All because one dude decided to be greedy. He was like, I want more money. I already have a million. I want billion. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Wow. God, that felt good. What are you doing? Get out of here. Bar Clown. I thought that would be enough to kill him straight out to rip. There goes Mustard Sword again. You know what, though? That's a decent chunk of enemies that it just burned through, so, like, I can't really be that angry about that. That's a lot of shit that we just killed with that thing. You know what I don't think I've done? I don't think I've tried to glue two shields together. I don't even think I did that the very first time we played this. Get this shit out of here. I'm so tired of this thing already. That's so stupid. Oh man. It doesn't even do anything. I guess it just adds a shield to your shield. Yo dog. Yo dog. I go back to Hyrule Castle and get another Royal Guards thing and use that. Oh shoot, I should've... I guess you really don't need to take, like, photos of the... I mean, you may as well just do it for everything. Roll shield. Roll brawl. Because that way if, like, something drops or if you, like, drop something on the ground, you can turn on the sensor and track it. That post was pretty funny though. Just the fucking I'm gonna crash out. That was pretty good. Oh damn, you know what? I forgot to go get my forgot to go get the hover beast. Shit. Oh yeah, that's what we were gonna go do. I was gonna go get more battery power because we have like 500, I think. It might actually be enough to fill out the standard battery set. Which means any of the ones after that, I think, turn it blue. I don't remember spending a lot of time here last time I played. Maybe we did, though. Like I vaguely remember scaling this, like, normally. As we slowly die from freezing. Just trying to make sure that landed on land. You no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in Vast Canyon, but it's good to go to the land and being tied to the Mother, please beg you. Hopefully those like stack together. Or like they like if you do them like earlier or whatever. It's just like counts when you go back to go talk to the other goddess. I don't even know how many there are. I think it's like 6 or something like that. I hope it's only like 6. Oh wait, no, I think it's only 1 per like region, right?
or major region. Maybe it's only like maybe the same number as dragons or something. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, look, there's another Dargon over there. I don't know which one it is. Yes, this is rad. Lot of frozen bird over here. Interesting choice to make sure that some of these, like, it's neat when like you get to one and like one has like a gimmick and then this one, like another one like doesn't. The gimmick is getting there in the first place, which is kind of cool. I appreciate that. That actually, the link you put in there with the person that was like, I'm gonna crash out to like not having the answer to the question or whatever. That's that actually happened to me specifically because I remember, I think it was when I was looking at replacing the shroud on my GPU for the 3090 because I'm trying to just like keep it going as long as I can, and one of the things that was driving me crazy was the fan noise. So I found like a dude who had done the little Corsair fan, not Corsair, Noctua fan mod, and it was so fucking annoying because like the dude that did it, there was a person who had like some follow-up information on it, and like and it was like, oh yeah, like somebody was like, oh yeah, this person like figured out how to do it, or you know whatever, and their thing was like removed with like redacted or whatever. I was like, man, and it was all from like the Reddit blackout shit from when Greedy McSlimeballs was trying to get more money. So I was like, well, that sucks. So I just straight up never got to see whatever that guy figured out. Now, granted, I figured out my own solution, but still pretty annoying. I should probably switch to like cold attire, but you know, I'm dumb. You know, I'm dumb as hell. Look at that, we got the Sensor Plus thing. Still haven't touched any main story stuff, so you know, good on me. I don't even know what the hell this one is. What is this? Oh. Holy shit. Oh, dude. Every time that happens, it means the black is further reduced Reddit's value. I guess that's true, yeah. But I guess it does still get its traffic because people are like, oh look, and then it's like, just kidding, the results are gone. But like, oh, poop. Yeah, but fuck them anyway. Who cares? Like I said, I've highly considered the last few weeks just from the, I don't know, like the few of the subreddits that I actually do frequent, I'm not getting much out of anymore anyway. So it's kind of like maybe I'll just finally just stop using it completely. Budget. I haven't interacted with the front page of that shit in forever. I think the last time I think I may have was like maybe around like the election, because I was like following like news with that, and it was like easiest to follow that there. God, it's fucking cold. I'm gonna heal up and then swap clothes here so I can stop doing this. Is that enough? Yeah. You know, old double shield held up pretty well there. Look, Daddy, a shrine has grown. Daddy, we must visit the shrine. God, I'll appreciate the two like just whether they're a bot or a Nazi. I just love. God, yeah, there is. I had forgotten about that though. That new feature that lets you like just hide everything, which like part of me is like, yeah, cool, and then another part of me is just like, yeah, it kind of defeats the fucking. This is just gonna send me on another. Oh, whoop. It's gonna send me on another index. Wow, another like index rant. Just being able to index literally anything. I only have one shield, so. We got over here torches, another stick. That's okay. Vox stick is gonna take this dude out. He's gonna look real stupid. Then I could use his hornicorn to. Well, there sure are a lot of these assholes in here. Jeez. Kidding. At least that dude's dead. What is he doing? How are you not dead? Oh my god. Whoops. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. He got a spike bat. Good for him. I shall acquire it. Well, that was gonna work, but I guess not. Oh yeah, we can. No, I need the. Oh. Well, I guess I can rewind it back up here. Recall. I always call it rewind. I don't know why. I mean, that's what it's doing, but recall is the better way to put it anyway. What is this jackass doing? Damn, he thinks he's hot. What the fuck? How he's not dead is just beyond me. I don't know how that didn't kill him. Do we have 2 shields? Nay. I really wanted to... I don't even know where that... Oh, he's over here. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I was gonna argue with a dude on Reddit, and I checked his profile, and his most recent post is on r/askmen, saying that they should get rid of. So what was your response? Were you just like, never mind? It's like, yeah, never mind. This guy's clearly an idiot. So it's like arguing with a brick toaster. I wouldn't say arguing with a toaster, but toaster has function, and that person obviously doesn't have any function. So. We'll just say a brick toaster. Oh man, you know what? We could actually glue we could glue the spikes on this shield. That'd be cool. Neat. I love how they glue them in the dumbest way. Like, I love how it doesn't go vertically, it just goes horizontal across the damn thing. It's so stupid. Looks fucking awful. Oh, it's got durability up on it. Look at that. I'm gonna drop this. I also don't need that boomerang, really, but I'll probably wrap up here in a minute. It's been fun though. It is just fun like putzing around in these games. Sometimes having a goal is good to like get yourself established, but it's been fun just running around chasing dragons and God knows whatever the fuck else we've been doing. It is fun. You know what's weird about Tears of the Kingdom though is that like in a strange way, even in the ways I prefer it over Breath of the Wild, it makes me want to play Breath of the Wild for some reason, and I don't even know why that is. Like a strange feeling of like, man, this is fun. Makes me want to play Breath of the Wild. But like, which like why? Why would it? There's no real point. Like that seems dumb. But it is like a different experience though, I guess. So I suppose there is some reason to. It reminds you of another good game. Yeah, that's true. It's weird though, but that even like that's like where my brain goes. It's like, yeah, man, do whatever. I might if I get bored or whatever, I might actually go unlock the Great Fairies and go grab the last of the upgrade materials from the dragons. And that way we can like just go zip around and go do more stuff. But this has been really fun. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out. I hope everybody had a good time. And yeah. No, I'm gonna I guess figure out what to do tomorrow. I guess probably do a little bit more of this. This has been fun. So but either way, thank you guys all for hanging out, and I hope y'all have fun. Thank you for the dollar monies and the bits and hanging out, and also for the clips and stuff. I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye.